Hello, everybody. My name is Des, and today we are gonna test out the new patch for Timberborn. I think I need to reset my PC. Funny fact. Yep, no internet access. But let's start by resetting the PC. It shouldn't be that long. It will give us time to record because I do want to record something. Let me see. Picture background. I want to change that one. And I want to have images. Where is it? There's a few things that I want to do. Damn, I thought I had a background for this. No. I got no background for this. This? Nah, I don't like it. No, not this one. I thought I had a picture of a Timberborn lying around somewhere. So, anyways, today I want to review. I want to do a review of the patch note. I am also gonna record it live, and I'll edit it a little bit later to put it on the internet. On the internet. Oh, they're patching it. Patching Timberborn. I see. I see. All right. So give me like a quick minute, and I'll be ready. So thanks a lot, guys. I just need a quick minute to make sure everything is fine on my side, and I'll be ready. Just a minute. Quick minute. Okay. All right. All right. I thought I had a Timberborn background. Let's see. I do want an image. This one. Save image in the image.
My cell Storm says,
Oh,
will you on Timberborn?
hey Storm, what's up? How you doing, man? Oh shit, it's not big enough. There we go.
My cell Storm says,
Still
still
busy
busy
being
being sick.
sick. Wow. Wow, that's too bad. Sorry, I'm laughing, but it's not funny. It's not funny. Yeah, that fucking sucks, man. There was a patch coming out yesterday, and I want to try to record a review of the patch. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna record. I'm gonna read the patch note, and then we'll do some gameplay over it. But yeah, basically, there was a patch yesterday. Cam Bam came in the stream and told me about the patch. So we're gonna have a look at it. Have you had the chance to review the patch a little bit? Have you had the chance to look at it? All right, let's see.
My cell Storm says,
You saw the notes?
yeah, I saw the notes.
All right, but you
My
didn't
cell
play.
Storm says, but I didn't play.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try something, okay? I'm gonna cut the text to speech for a few minutes, just the time I read the patch notes, because I'm gonna take that footage and use it for a video. So I'm just gonna I'm just gonna take the text to speech out, but I'll put it back on right after. So all right, let's close the text to speech everywhere. That's fine. All right, and let's get ready for the patch notes. There we go. Okay, so the new patch that just came out yesterday. It came out yesterday on November 2nd. And it goes like this. You can now seal bad water source and build special barriers. There's also a new pump and new an irrigation tower is no more. Thank fucking God the irrigation tower is gone. It was useless. Nobody was using it. Well, that's not true. Only dumb people were using it. Sorry if you're one of them who was using it. I'm telling you, there are better options. So let's see what this patch is all about. I think everybody will be happy about this, especially you, Storm. I know I think I know what you like and what you don't like, and this one you're gonna like it. So hi everyone. Today we're having a second look at how the bad water and pollution spread across the map and what the player can do about it. This update adds several new buildings and structures which should address the feedback we've been receiving since Update 5 first dropped. And after our most recent patch, as a bonus, we're removing a certain irrigation inducing tower. Holy shit, about time! Let us know what you think about today's change either below or on our Discord in the experimental channel. Okay, and let's have a look at that picture. As you can, this is the meander map. Uh, that's a new building. I don't think I saw that one either. And in the distance, I see something here. That is new. That's a new pump. Oh yeah, that's a new pump. Many of our players have been vocal about the ability to stop the contamination as its source. With this update, we're allowing you to do that provided your beavers can access sufficient resources. On an even more important note, droughts are now disabled. Drought now disable bad water sources. Oh, I know a certain German engineer who's gonna be happy about this. Bad water sources are now disabled during droughts, similar to regular water sources. Tweak the RNG a bit so that the same season of pain, a drought or a bad tide, doesn't trigger too many times in a row. Yeah, I saw like many bad tides in a row. There's a new building, the Bad Water Dome. 2,000 science point, 100 planks, 200 gears, 100 metal blocks. It's folktales only and ground only. Built on top of a bad water source. How long have we been complaining that we should be able to build stuff on top of bad water sources, and they listened. This heavy duty structure allows you to manually open and close the source. The new building, Bad Water Rig. I'm guessing this is the Bad Water Rig. 4,000 science point, 400 gears, 200 treated planks, and 150 metal blocks. Folktales only, ground only. This even more advanced building seals a bad water source for good, but allow employed beavers to gather and store a large amount of bad water. So it acts as a pump. That's very convenient. It's probably not that one, but yeah, that's very interesting. So we're gonna have to check on that one. There's a new building, the Bad Water Discharge. 4,000 science point, 300 gears, 200 metal blocks, 50 explosives. That's interesting. Iron teeth only, ground only. The Iron Teeth counterpart works similarly to Folktale Badwater Dome with one important difference. Keep it open during a drought and the bad water will continue to flow. Thank fucking God. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I would like to say thank you. Yep. On behalf of all the Iron Teeth player, I would like to say thank you. Contamination. We may have gone overboard with the recent change to levees, dams, and floodgate. Fuck. Hell yeah. So we're reverting their behavior to the previous state. Okay. However, we also adding new structures that should give you more control over pollution and bad water in general. So that we felt so much that we felt compelled to delete a certain building from the game. Oh, and there's a cool new pump. Interesting. Levee dams and floodgate no longer prevent irrigation and contamination spread. That's good. That's really good. That's thank you. New building, contamination barrier, 400 science point, 5 planks, 1 metal block, folktale only, ground only. This structure doesn't stop the bad water flow. The doesn't stop the water flow but stops pollution from passing through. Huh? Wait. So we're gonna have to test this out because I'm not sure I understand what it does exactly. I'll have to see by myself. This structure doesn't stop the water from. So if I was to build a dam with this, it would block the bad water and keep the water flowing through it. That's like a purifier, if I understand correctly. But we'll see. Uh, it's from passing through the tiles below. Don't stop the water flow, but it stops pollution from passing through all the tiles below it. Simply wall off the area you want safe. It's super effective. Yeah, we definitely have to test this one. And it's ground only, so you cannot pile this up. Yeah, that's very strange. Yeah, we'll see. New building, the irrigation barrier. I think it's the same thing for the iron teeth. Yep. It's 400 science point, 10 logs, 5 treated planks. This is with treated planks instead of metal blocks. I see. This barrier blocks both contamination and irrigation. Oh, sure, this may be a heavy handed approach, but you still can use it to separate an area from a river that may get contaminated. You can then irrigate the terrain with water sources from officially approved by the Water Purity Committee. Yeah, that's those two. I definitely have to test because I'm not quite sure. Maybe it's because it's early in the morning and I'm rising to the street. Uh, New building, large water pump, 400 science points, 20 logs, 400 science points, 5 gears, and 10 treated planks. So it's an advanced building. Folktales only. Effective farming relies on access to clean water. Simply find it, and with this bad boy, you'll get enough in no time. Okay, that's like a super pump for folktales. That's interesting. They changed the way the folktale are the pumps for folktales. I think, yeah, I'll have to test it out, but I think it's a step in the right direction. And it is expensive. Where it's not expensive in Science Point, you do need treated planks, and treated planks are kind of late game, or a bit later in the game. Rename barrier to blockage. It just makes sense to us to shuffle these names around. Okay, if it makes sense to you. Contamination now spreads diagonally, similar to irrigation. Okay. Okay, I didn't know it didn't spread diagonally. So, the dandelion returns. After a brief disappearance, everyone's favorite, apparently, garden plant is back and stronger than ever. The new building, the herbalist, 300 science point, 20 planks, 5 gears, 5 treated planks. So it is a late game in a blatant asset flip. We've repurposed and renamed the previous healer building to use dandelion. It now create antidotes. A new good that stores in tank. It heals contaminated beavers at a slow rate. So it's like the decontamination pod, but okay. So the beaver just drink it, or they use it in the medical bed. I don't know. We'll guess we'll have to see. Miscellaneous updated map thumbnails with new Badwater visual. Okay, that's interesting. That's very nice actually for new players. Updated particle for double and triple dynamite. Okay, of course I have to see that. Improve the visibility of Badwater sources. Okay. In certain scenario, beavers now get to work right after reaching their destination rather than idling. That's interesting. Large science point costs are now shortened. Okay, I think no effect for us. Updated description of several buildings. Okay. After the game is over, it acknowledges that in a subtle way. So there's a game over screen basically. We absolutely have to find it. Contaminated status no longer disappeared from the event log after the affected beaver gets tired and heads home. That's interesting. Fixed power connector from wind tunnel and bot assembler. I didn't know there was a problem there. Fixed beaver delivering goods to advanced breeding pods so eagerly they'll clip through. Okay, that's nice. Fix an issue with floodgates partially clipping through terrain. I don't think I saw that. Maybe because I don't use floodgates. That's why. Fixed a crash caused by exiting Timberborn directly from the game. Fixed a crash caused by clicking rubbles. Wash. Homeless beavers will now sleep at a building's doorstep. They can't if they can't find better spots. That's interesting. That is very interesting. So, uh, all right, I will re-establish the chat. There we go. Chat is now open. Uh, it's almost all open. Yep. There we go. Now the chat is supposed to be working. So, that's very interesting. Um, Now I want to see what it's all about. So I'll have to test it out. Let's click play. And we're going to start a new game, see what's going on with this update. I'm very curious about it.
Dreaded says. Des don't spoil me Star Ocean, but how is New City 2 patch?
Hey Dreaded. Hey Dreaded, good to see you, man. I'm not going to spoil you Star Ocean 2. I'm telling you, Star Ocean 2, the remake is so good. The original was really good. They added a few things here and there. They completely reworked the combat system as well because it was really bad with casters. For casters, it was atrocious. The casting time, even with all the buffs, was really long. I'm not gonna spoil you anything, and I'm gonna talk to you about the game a bit because I think the Star Ocean 2. If I had to review it, it would be 9
says.
9 out of 10.
Will it tickle my cock more than it did on PS1?
Yes. Yes, yes, it's better than the PS1 version, and I played the PS1 version probably 30 times. This one is even better. It's yeah, it's really good. Oh, this is the new visuals. Beginner friendly. Plains, lakes, crater, diorama,
Dratted says,
Helix Mountain, mountain
how is the
range.
new City 2 patch?
Man,
Better performance.
the city two, the new city skyline patch.
Mycel Storm says, have you played Lakes?
I have long time ago. The new City Skyline 2 patch is a step in the right direction. Like I said in my review and in the patch review, I did a patch review as well yesterday. It still feels incomplete, but it's a step in the right direction. I had a problem in City Skyline 2 where I had.
Dratted says, God fucking damn.
Yeah, the game is not it's not ready yet. Let's look in the oven. Let me look in the oven if the game is cooked enough. Ah, no. The answer is no. It still needs a little bit more cooking.
Dratted says, Des number 1 Timberborn and City 2 journalist.
Well, I really enjoy both games. I'll be honest. I really enjoy both games. City Skyline 2 needs a little bit more love, but once it would get the love, I'm telling you, this is going to be an amazing game. They need to do some optimization for sure. Optimize the gameplay, the graphic, the simulation as well. They need to do something about the simulation a little bit. But yeah, it's going to be really good.
Dratted says, Des give City and Callista Tabarnak. Out of 10.
Out of 10, I gave it 7 right now. 7, 7.5. Let me have a look at this map. I haven't played it in a while. Okay, I see. I know which map is it. And there's bad water source right here. Oh, yeah, that's what they say when they updated the visuals. So updated visuals of the bad water source. This is updated. Okay. Really? I didn't know there was one here. That's a very big map. I don't.
Dratted says, water isn't blood. Looks like PFK bowl.
That's definitely not blood anymore. Or yeah. I'm not gonna do that comment here, but wow, that's a very big map, and we will have to do something about it. So, first, I haven't played this map in forever, so I have no idea. Well, I do have a few ideas of what I'm doing, but. And I haven't played Timberborn in like 2, 3 weeks. Oh, and that's right.
Dratted says, if I take a shit soon I can show you real life bad water source. Same color as game.
Nice. So, on that beautiful note, I will. First of all, they say there's now game over screen, right? There's now a game over screen. So let's find out what it looks like. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna let them die. It's gonna take a little time. I shouldn't let them die. Let me save. And I'm going to let them die. See what's gonna happen. Because they say there's a game over screen. So we're gonna let it run a little bit. And yeah, I want to check out while we let them die. Yeah, there's a new pump. Oh,
Dratted
these are
says,
the new buildings.
Anno 18 is $20 but I don't want the fucking Ubisoft launchpad bullfuckery that you're forced to use.
Oh, I know 18. I never played I know 18. Can I have a look quickly? I know 18.
Mycel Storm says, Ubisoft launcher sucks.
Yeah. Season 2 pass, Season 1 pass. Oh, there's Seasons pass. It came out in 2019. Not even sure what this game is about. The graphics are not too bad. So it's a city builder, right? Archaeological exhibition. Jump back in time. Yeah, it looks like a city builder. It looks good though. I have to say the graphics, for me personally, it look good. And I love boats. I know. So that you can use boats, yeah, I like it. Oh, and look at the waterfall in the background. Oh wow. Yeah, the aesthetic of the game
Dratted
is.
says, graphic look good same as City 2 good.
City Skyline 2 graphics are fucking atrocious. Play for free ends in 2 days. What? You can get it for free? Yeah, I'm gonna install that fucking game. If I can install it for free.
Dratted says, free to play for weekend.
Oh, I'm gonna try that for sure. And there was an update yesterday for Baldur's Gate 3. I didn't test it out. So, the beavers. Now they thirsty. They minus 11 their
Dratted
well-being, so
says,
they're about to die.
you have to use Ubisoft version of Steam to play it, fucking bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. I know it's bullshit, but it doesn't matter. And to go back to City Skyline 2, it's a really good game. I'm telling you guys, it's a good game. It's just too bad that it's not optimized. And I really don't like the answer they gave us. Just
Dratted says, you sipping on some iced tea.
no. It's coffee. Coffee. It's just that. Yeah, that's a different cup. I don't like the answer they gave us. They said, "Oh, it's because your machines suck." Really? What a bad answer. Todd Howard gave the same answer. Why does Starfield looks bad? Oh, it's because your PC's crap. Really? Well, Todd, suck on this. No, I'm not. I'm not. But yeah, that was a bad answer from Todd. That was a really bad answer. Yeah, I think the developers the answer they gave like it's because your machine is bad. Really? I mean, if you have a look at a game like League of Legends, okay, anybody can play. You can play League of Legends on your fucking phone. If you want your game to be popular or whatever, or you need to have a potato mode. A mode that people can. Even Diablo 4 has potato mode. Diablo 4 looks amazing. I play this game, it looks amazing. There's a potato mode if you have a bad computer, so that people with bad computer can play it as well. City Skyline 2 does not have a potato mode. So I think
Dratted
that's
says,
not good.
do you think Anno 18 will run okay your PC with super water effect and a big bateau?
I think so. I think so. I think so. I have a decent PC. I would even Starfield was running really smoothly on my PC. So even Starfield was not looking too bad, and Starfield just came out. So I'm guessing Anno 2018 or 2018 1800 will be good. I'm guessing, but we'll have to see for ourselves. And are these beaver fucking gonna die minus 22? Yes. They didn't eat or drink for 6 days. Did they change something about that?
Dratted says. Are we streaming this Anno 18 this weekend?
I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm telling you, I need to do a review. I want to do a review for Timberborn, a review video today. Uh, I also want to do a review for Star Ocean 2 because,
Dratted says.
yeah,
I tried new BG patch and I am horny for Coop but I don't have friends.
really. Well, how can I say this? Oh, although all beavers have perished, the river flow on in their brief existence. Speak. So that's the game over screen. The game over screen is nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's not like, ah. Although all beavers perished, the, the river flowed on, and their brief existence but a speck of wood
Dratted
dust.
says. The beaver oil dried up on this day. Yeast infection.
Yeah. Yeast infection. And I want to have a. Speaking of yeast infection. Speaking of yeast infection, have you guys saw. Look, speaking. I'm going to wait for it to load and then I'll show you something. Have you heard about that? Speaking of yeast infection, Amaranth is making beer with yeast from her lady part. Like, what the hell? And you want to know what? People are gonna buy that shit. People are gonna buy that shit. Whatever is the price, people are gonna buy that shit. That's.
Mycel Storm says.
I just want to
I just
throw
want
up.
to throw up.
Yeah, I feel the exact same. I feel the exact same. Look at that. Amaranth has revealed that she's going to be teaming up with the author of the
Dratted
Yoni
says.
Brewery.
I can't wait for the scientists to get their hands on this and test if she's bullshit like her farts in a jar.
She's the queen. She's the best at milking simps. She is the ultimate simp queen. She is the best. Yeah, that's exactly what she does. She takes desperate men's.
Dratted says. People are fucking stupid.
Indeed, indeed, people are fucking stupid. Stupid. I can't believe she's doing that.
Dratted says. I swear they had a hammer on their head at a young age.
Something happened to their head. Yes, that's very, very, very bad.
Mycel Storm says. And not just once.
Oh no, no. A lot of things happen to their head. That's, yeah. And beyond being one of the most famous streamers on the internet, her real name is Caitlyn something. Is known for is making weird product that inevitably sell like hotcakes.
Dratted says.
Indeed.
Their dad probably put their heads between the door jamb and smashed the door closed 6 or 7 times. Dratted says.
Yes.
Door asterisk.
Yes. Whether it's love pillows or jars with her farts in them. What? There's seemingly no limit to what Amaranth will put out there. Look, if she's making money, I'll be honest with you, Dreaded, and Storm, and everybody's look, and even the people on Kick. Anybody on Kick? Yeah, some people on Kick. If if
Dreaded says.
this
Des, let's take a PFC shit in a jar and sell it.
exactly, if well, it's are people willing to pay for it? If people would be willing to pay for you to shit in a jar, would you shit in a jar and sell it to them? That's my point. If yeah, if I was to fart in a jar nonstop, okay, I would sit like this, okay, while I'm streaming, and you don't
Mycel
see.
Storm says.
No, you wouldn't.
No, I wouldn't.
Well, I would. If people would pay me for my farts, fuck yeah, I'd fart all day long. Give me money for farts? Yeah. They want to buy, yeah. When you cut your nails, click, click, click. If you could sell that shit to people, and they'll be like, wow, I love you so much, I want to buy your farts. Because that's where she is right now. People love her so much. Well, desperate men love her so much that they're willing to pay
Dreaded
and
says.
buy anything.
We need to do co-stream IRL in our banana hammock side by side to bring the hit in the head too many times followers first.
That's, you know, it's it's she's at the point where I'm a very very small streamer and I don't do stupid shit to get popular. But to get very popular, those streamers they do anything like this. And yeah, if people were willing to buy farts in a jar from me, fuck yeah, I would fart in a jar. I would find new ways to fart in a jar. For sure. That's 100% sure. I may be stupid, it may be ridiculous, but I'm telling you, if someone is willing to pay me money to buy my farts, yeah, he's gonna get my farts.
Dreaded says. I don't want her yeast infection in a bottle, but the bottle she has in that picture is pretty cool looking.
Well, once you know what's inside, and it's 100% Photoshop, by the way. Probably all of this is Photoshop. The only thing that's not Photoshop, I believe, is the plant right here. That plant might not be Photoshop. And maybe still even a little bit just to make sure, oh yeah, it looks good. That's crazy. Yeah. So, I'm announcing soon.
Dreaded says. Even a surgeon has photoshopped the girl's front as center.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's how it works. You need Photoshop. If you're doing some kind of marketing, you absolutely need Photoshop. I used to work in a restaurant, and the menu on restaurants. You don't take picture of the actual food. You ask a photograph to take pictures of food, and it's not food. It's like all synthetic shit that looks like food on picture, but it's not food. It's just so that you look at the food in the on the menu, because if you go to small restaurant, look at the food on the menu.
Dreaded says. Bunch of rubber bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. And we did that because I did study cooking at school a little bit, and when you take
Dreaded
pictures
says.
of ice cream,
They even use this fake food
yeah,
for the commercials.
yeah. The cheese on the pizza, it's glue. It's literally glue. But it looks like good. Have you ever cut a pizza and it
Dreaded
was like,
says.
ooh, even mix shit?
Even shits.
Yeah, exactly. It's all fake food. And for a good reason. Okay, I haven't played in a while and I need to add some lumberjacks. Okay, we'll definitely need science as well.
My Cell Storm says. What is that good reason?
To have fake food, it's because it looks better on picture, and because real food on picture, it has it unless it's cooked perfectly, and it has a very disgusting look. It needs to be very
Dratted says. Make you drool like a simp and drive out to McDonald.
exactly, yeah, for sure. So here it's definitely better not to get stairs. Here you want the forester. That's what I understand. Because even if I have stairs,
My Cell Storm says. That's what ads are for.
yeah, but exactly when in the ads they use fake food to make you think that oh their food looks really good.
Dratted says. They do this during Super Bowl to make people
Yeah.
call in pizza and wings, but your pizza comes burnt and not like on the TV. My Cell Storm
Yeah, yeah,
says.
yeah.
But I wonder why they don't use real food. But Des' explanation sounds reasonable.
It's they don't use real food because fake food looks better. And as you all know, even people buy with their eyes. Like a lot of things you buy with your eyes. Unless you're blind.
Dratted says. They use fake food to take the
Yeah,
blemishes out of the real cooking.
exactly. Exactly. And let's say you take pictures of ice cream. Uh Ice cream melts. So what
My
they
Cell
do,
Storm
they
says.
take grease.
If I had a pizzeria and fake food looked better, I'm ashamed.
That's not true. That's not true. It looks better on camera. The thing is that it's on camera. Camera does change the way you look a little bit. You know, if I look at myself right now, okay, if I look at myself right now, I know deep down in my heart, I'm the prettiest. But if I look right now on camera, I'm like, who the fuck is that guy? I know, he's familiar, but it's not exactly. The camera does
Dratted
change a
says.
little bit.
I would buy your pizza as long as you put some of your fresh goat cheese from the backyard
Ooh,
on it.
yeah, yeah,
My Cell Storm.
yeah, yeah. What people buy with their eyes. That's why. That's why. Wait, I'm playing folktale, so I need to have houses. I need one, two, three, four houses. I don't have many builders. Oh, they have nothing to farm. Haha. Good job, Des. There we go. I will also have
My
carrots
Cell Storm says.
and blueberries.
Makes me wonder how good pizza made with cheese from Amaranth's milk would sell.
Mm. You know what? If she was to make milk with her milk or whatever, you know that yeast beer? I want to see something. Is it out yet?
Dratted says. She would outsell Domino Pizza on Super Bowl night easy.
Yeah, yeah. Uh, and and I want to say, you know, you can say anything you want about her. She's a genius. She's a genius. She's a genius because you can talk shit about her yeast beer, and the more shit you talk about her yeast beer, the more publicity she gets, and the more of it she's gonna
My
sell.
Cell Storm says. In some way.
In some ways, yeah, she's not a genius if you put a test in front of her. That's not. It's not. But marketing, you know, putting a product out there, selling stuff, yeah, she.
My Cell
That's
Storm says.
genius.
In another way, she is just exploiting stupid people.
That's exactly what marketing is for. Well, not exactly, but you know.
Dratted says. Yup. She's a genius. That's why I call the people who buy her shit in a jar dumb.
Yeah. Yes, yes. And once it releases, how many people are going to buy it? Is it going to be popular? Of course it's going to be popular. Everybody knows about it. Well, everybody. Lots of people know about it. And for sure it's going to be popular. That's not even a question. You can bet your ass all the simps are
My
going to buy
Storm
that.
says. I hope it won't be.
You hope it won't be popular? I have no idea. I have no idea if it's going to be popular or not.
My Storm says. Yes.
Yeah, I think it's going to be popular. I think a lot more people than what you think
Dratted says.
are going to buy it.
You will have YouTubers doing the yeast infection beer test and
There
then
you
their
go.
shit pushes more views her way and more people want to test the yeast infection beer.
There you go. There you go. That's exactly what's going to happen. Every fucking YouTuber is going to be like, yep, I'm drinking out of Amaranth's vagina.
Dratted says. It's a rolling snowball.
Yep, that's what's genius about it. The other one that did that was Belle Delphine with her bath water. She was selling her bath water, and people drank it. They got really sick. A good thing nobody died with that. But yeah, they got really sick. So she was selling bat water. I mean, come on.
Dratted says. She just needs to play in her twat often enough to keep the supply strong. My Storm says. It amazes me again and again how stupid people actually are.
Yes. Well, as I grow older, I keep saying it. I keep saying that the one thing that doesn't surprises me anymore, it's people's stupidity and how fucking stupid people can be. They will always find a way to be dumber than what you think.
Dratted says. This is why I think they had their head bashed in the door jamb by their stepdad. My Storm.
I think I'm gonna die with this drought. If I don't.
My Storm says. Yes.
Let's make sure I fill at least these tanks. I could add more lumberjacks just to be sure I have enough wood. Okay, the food is not ready. So food is not ready. That's not
Dratted
looking
says.
so good.
I need to piss. Should I save some for our new musty cock beer?
Smiley
face.
Look, you should try from now on piss in a jar. And keep that piss somewhere until we find a good way to market it. I will do the same. We share our resources. Why are people unhappy? Because
Dratted says.
they're gonna die.
When we get famous. 25-year aged piss jar. My Storm says.
Yes.
Sounds like a very reasonable thing to do.
I agree. I agree. Yep, I'm a bit in trouble. At least there's a bit of water still coming out, but that's not looking so good. I was busy being stupid as always, and yeah, I might die on the first drought. Okay, I haven't played in it will be fine.
My Storm says. Now let's focus on you dying in Timberborn.
Yeah. I will not die. I'm telling you guys, I'm not gonna die. I might die, but
Dratted says. How did she convince the dudes at the brewery to lick at her pussy juice that many times to make sure the hop flavoring was perfect?
yeah, yeah. I'm curious. I'm curious what happened. You know, how exactly was she able to, yeah, to convince people exactly? I got a great idea. I'm gonna masturbate for days, and then you take that yeast and you make a beer out of it. That's genius. Let's do it.
My cell storm says. No need to convince anyone.
They were all willing participant.
Dratted says. We licked her twat juice 82 times to make the perfect rotten puss juice.
Yeah, that's very. That yeah, that's yeah. Yep. So this guy is done. I don't have many trees left. So maybe I'll do stairs first. Oh, I have no fucking lumber mill. I have no fucking lumber mill. That's not good. Okay. Well, if I got no lumber mill, I'm gonna do this. I'm also going to install a lumber mill.
Dratted says. If she's selling alcohol, she needs to partner with a brewery to craft and sell the shit. Someone was definitely involved in the taste the twat process.
I think so. I think so too. And I'm very curious to see what was the discussion. You know, how did the discussion go? What was it like? Did she get contacted or did she contact people to sell that pussy juice? So I do have a bit of carrots. Now I'm out of carrots. I'm gonna do that. Pause this guy. I have a little bit of food. I do have
Dratted
enough
says.
food.
How many pineapples should I suck on to get my twat the perfect sweetness for a beer, Mr. Brewer?
What's the perfect diet for me to get, yeah, the exact good taste on the beer? That is very strange. And exactly like I said, people's stupidity will never cease to amaze me. There's always something new. They will always find new ways to be dumb. That's for sure. All right, just a second, making sure. By the way, Dreaded, like I said, 2 weeks ago, Twitch CEO announced that you can now multi-stream, and I've been streaming on Kicks since then, at the same time. It's very quiet on Kick though. Very, very quiet. Not a lot of people over there. I know you're streaming as well. Have you tried streaming on
Dratted says.
Kicks?
Nobody on Kick typing shit?
Yeah, no, it's exactly that's what's happening on Kick. Like, there's nothing. There's nothing over there. So I think I'm going to go for the stairs.
My cell storm says. What's Kick?
Kick is like
Dratted
Twitch.
says. Sounds like waste of your bandwidth.
Well, I have infinite bandwidth, so I'm not afraid. I'm not concerned about it. I do have infinite bandwidth. But at this,
Dratted says. Twitch made by the content creators that Twitch banned.
correct,
My cell storm.
exactly. It's Twitch, but for gambling. Oh, and you see there was 4 or 5 people a few minutes ago, and they most of them left. Yeah, it's Twitch. but for people who are banned on Twitch. And that's exactly what it is. Now I do have a lot of science. Am I gonna get stairs? If I get the stairs, I can harvest these. I think I'm gonna get the stairs.
Dratted says. Go put on your banana hammock and beaver face and set your category to poop and beach on kick.
Yeah, there's...
Dratted says. Pool asterisk.
You know, I'm gonna show you what's kick. He wants to know my position though. That's kick. First stream partenaire kick official. This guy is partner on kick. He's got 134 people watching him. But basically, kick, if you want to show... I don't know why it's in French. Can I put it in English? But yeah, most popular category. It's a little bit less popular than a little bit. It's very much less popular than Twitch. And if you look, if you have a look, Timberborn, there's only one guy on on kicks for Timberborn, and that's okay. There's not many on, but yeah, yeah, that's kick for you. It's unpopular. It's not popular, but what
Dratted
else?
says. De la spectateurs c'est bon.
Yeah, there's a little bit of people watching on kick, but not as much as Twitch. That's for sure. Alright, there's something I can do about this. Okay, first survive. First we survive. So I got no food. That's not
Dratted says. Bonjour mon kick de la merde Amos.
good. Hello, kick friends. Yes. Hello, kick friends. So I'm out of wood. That's not good. Because, of course, I was busy being stupid. As always. Here we are harvesting a little bit of wood. Hopefully, they'll be able to go here and harvest these. And also that over here. Let's make sure I mark
Dratted says.
the area.
Hello YouTube friends.
Hello, YouTube
Sorry
friends.
my Amaranth discussion might have been too honest for this platform.
No worries. Yeah, that's right. We're on YouTube as well. I'm streaming Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. And see, let's have a look. I'm gonna show you guys YouTube. We're live. Ah, there's one people watching. Hello, hello, YouTube friend. Oh, got some comments.
Dratted says. Stream Rumble so we can get those Andrew Tate views.
Oh, that's right. I should try Rumble as well. But I'm telling you, I do want to stream because Rumble is good if you have some controversial stuff that you want to stream about. And there's a few controversial stuff that I do want to stream about. And people are gonna fucking die because I have no food. I see, I see. I had no backup food. There's not many of those blueberries.
Dratted says. I can make some controversial topics with you. This is easy.
Well, very soon I also want to start a podcast. Yep, I want to start a podcast very
Dratted
soon.
says. Just be real about shit and it's controversial.
Yeah, exactly. when you say your real opinion to people, well, when I say my real opinion to people, it can be controversial, and yeah, I mean, I don't mind 'em- I don't mind that. But right now, the censorship is very heavy on every platform. The censorship is very heavy. They,
Dratted says. Take the fucking bullshit mask off and be real instead of trying to be a pushed up daisy.
yeah, I agree with that. I think it's the bullshit is not a good way to make society go forward. You know, if you want things to move forward, you need to be real. Yeah, I might die. They got no fucking food. Their well-being is very low. They got the food is almost ready. Let's hope they will last a day or two. But yeah, I need to switch, make better food for them. I was out of wood. I am out of wood. I do have enough science though to make this. Where where can I set this one up? Hmm. On the other side here. Okay, that's what I'll do. I'll try to survive first. Reopen that. Yeah, some are dying of hunger. Oops. They will not all die of hunger because now I have food. But some are definitely gonna die of hunger. Yeah, it's oopsie. But at least they have houses, they have food, and no, they have water. They don't have food, but they're gonna get food. Okay. Are they gonna die? So I was able to keep 7 beavers. They're still hungry, but they're not dead. Alright. I can pause one of them. I was able to keep 4 beavers. That's what I said. Yeah, I had trouble at the first drought. I did stuff. And they died. But that's okay. That's okay. Are they gonna last 7 days? Probably. So, I'm thinking, how much is the floodgate? 150 science. I could install floodgates here and close for the bad tides. But for that, I would need science. Alright. So let's get some science then. There's no need to pump during this drought. Lots of them are dying. Are dead actually. Yeah, that's my bad. Oops. Oops. Des, what are you doing? What are you doing, Des? Of course, I was busy being stupid. As always. Okay, and I do have a lot of food, though. It's gonna dry in a day and a half. Yeah, it's okay. I do now have food. So for the next drought, they're still gonna farm on. They're still gonna live on carrots. I'm just gonna have a little more carrots. I will plant trees here. I believe here will be a good place to plant some trees. Uh, I don't have much wood. We do have 2 children. So I absolutely need to close this. This will be good for my their survival, and it will allow me to harvest both sides of this. Yeah. Yeah, and I did lose a lot of logs. I don't know where they go though. Maybe this is too much. I don't know. Alright, so they can stop with this. Can stop with the food. This guy's gonna harvest a little bit of those blueberries. What are they doing? Is any of them cutting trees? No. So they work here. I don't want them to work there. I want them to cut trees. I want them to cut trees. Now the 2 open jobs not filled are this guy and this guy. That's okay. So I have 2 lumberjacks. 1 guy for science, because I do want to have more science, as much science as possible.
Dratted says. Mug racin' et.
Mugres, yep. It's
My
gonna be
Cellstorm
mud.
says. I played the map a while ago and found it quite hard.
It is,
My
yeah.
Cellstorm says.
Yep,
Because there is so few wood.
I agree. I agree. There's very little wood. So there is here a little bit, but mostly here and here.
Dratted says. Lots of wood. Right here, baby.
Yeah.
My Cellstorm.
Can they reach? They cannot reach these 2. Yeah, I'm gonna have my wood right here.
My Cellstorm says. Not interested in your wood.
Alright, now 2 days of this drought. I do have some wood. Where are they picking it up? There.
Dratted says.
This guy is not
No
doing
worries.
anything.
It's only a few splinters anyway. I get it.
But why aren't you picking up wood? Oh. Oh, that's why. And this guy is not doing anything as well, so he's gonna go do some science. Yeah, I like it. Let's have 1 worker. So he's gonna build stuff.
Dratted says. My seal out here looking for the entire log. Keepa.
Ooh. Let's make some planks. Let's make some planks. I'm fucking out of wood. That's crazy. Yeah, there's very little wood. That's annoying. Why do I do this for 2 logs? Fuck off. Yeah, very little wood. It's lots of easy jokes about that, but yeah, very little wood. Let's why while this is happening, which is nothing, let's talk with Gandalf a little bit. Thank you, Gandalf. Okay. Yep. So, in order to test out the new buildings, I will need to play a full game. Well, a longer game. So I'll try to rush. I'll try to rush. Uh, that's nothing new here. Nothing new here, no. Fluid dump, that's good. Mechanical fluid pump. Centrifuge. Only that pump here is new and these two domes.
Ozzy American says.
Hey, Ozzy.
What's new?
Hey, Ozzy, what's up? Have you seen there's a new patch for Timberborn that came out today? Yesterday. Yes, today. And basically, now the bad water sources are stopping during droughts, so they don't flow all the time. There is also a new building that's right here, and it seals a bad water source, so you build it on top of the source.
Ozzy American says.
I hate it.
I hate it.
Oh, you tried it? Really? I thought it was interesting. Um, have you really? That's and why? Tell me a little bit more about why you hate it. I'm curious. Because from what I read, and of course I just started, so I'm not there yet. But from what I read, it's quite interesting.
Ozzy American says. No, I mean I just finished my giant bad water power dam.
Ah, are you playing Folktales or Iron Teeth? Because with the Iron Teeth, the building that you build on top of the water source will, well, it's supposed.
Ozzy American says.
Iron Teeth always.
Iron teeth always.
Well, the building that you can build on top of the water source, it can allow, you can make it so the water flows constantly. So, yeah, you should be able to use your giant bad water dam still. You should be able to.
Ozzy American says. Interesting.
Yeah, it's exactly what I thought. It's interesting. And also here, the contamination barrier, it says that it will let the water go through, but not the bad water. And I have yet to see how it works exactly. So that's one thing still have to test out. Let's have a look. How many planks do I have? A lot of planks. So what I'll do is I'll start.
Ozzy American says.
The fucking dam.
What does the Folktales one do?
It completely shut it off, but they got two new buildings. The first one is a dome, and it completely shuts the bad water source.
Glothnell says.
Hey, Glow.
Hey Ades, back at Timberborn I see. New patch?
Yes, there's a new patch. Yeah, the first one, the bad water dome, it completely seals the bad water source. So you can open it and close it just like a floodgate, from what I understand. And this one, it's a bad water rig. It seals the source, but you can have up to 10 beavers working in it. And it's like a water pump, but a bad water pump. So you can still extract the bad water. So that's interesting. That's really interesting. I have not tested out yet. But we have to test it out. Do I have a builder here? I have no
Dratted
builder
says.
here.
Timberborn with the beavers as well as discussing Amaranth's new beaver oil yeast infection beer.
Yeah, we did talk about the new yeast infection beer. And that's it. Yeah. Wait, okay, that's open. I do have water coming in. I could do
Ozithi
this.
American says. Good God no.
Yeah,
Glothnell says. Looks like nuclear containment dome.
it does look like a nuclear containment dome. And the amaranth yeast beer, I'm never gonna drink that. Like, who, yeah, I'm never gonna drink that. But you can bet people are gonna buy this. People are gonna film themselves drinking it, and people are gonna get drunk on with it. It's gonna be, yeah, yeah. It's fucking disgusting. But that's just the way it is. So I got no builder.
My cell storm says. Something makes me think you already pre-ordered.
Wow, I wish. I wish. No, I don't. I don't wish. I don't wish. That's disgusting.
Glothnell says. Only no amaranth snacks with honey. But fermented? Ozithi American says. I hope it makes them sick.
I hope it
My
makes
cell
them sick
storm
too.
says. Trying to give your stream a little boost with it?
I wish. That would be disgusting. I would never do that on stream. Nah, I'm kidding. I would absolutely do that on stream. For sure. If it's a real beer and you don't get sick, yeah, I would try it on stream and tell you my honest opinion. I don't drink alcohol in real life.
Ozithi American says. I would rather keep having 0 views forever.
Yeah, yeah, I get it. I get it. No, I understand. I think it's disgusting, but I'm telling you, it's a lot of people are gonna drink it on stream or record themselves drinking it. So I need to reopen that. Get some carrots going. Okay. I I almost died. Oh fuck, the next one is a fucking bad titty. Next one is a bad titty. Hopefully fuck, I should pause that. So no, none of these trees. I want, because this is a lot of trees, a lot of wood that I desperately need, especially if I want to build that dam right here.
Glothnell says. Does that dome option mean there are separate sources for good and bad water?
Uh, well, the dome,
Ozithi American says. There always was.
yeah, it seals a bad water source and it can be open or
Glothnell says.
closed.
So no more bad water from good sources.
No, 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 no.
Ozithi American says.
You still get
No.
bad water from the good sources. Yeah. It only seals the bad water source, and it's really
Ozithi American says.
like this
You will
source.
still get bad tides.
Yeah, exactly. You still get bad titties. Let me pause this guy. So water is full. I can stop that.
Ozithi American says. Bad titties asterisk.
Yes, exactly, exactly. You gotta tell it as it is, and it is 100% bad titties. But my question is,
Ozithi American says.
I forgot.
I forgot LOL.
It's okay. You're good, man. I'm curious about that one. Stop source contamination from spreading beneath it. I'm curious if I set up like contamination barrier here, if the water will still flow through it. Because that's what it says in the patch note. From what I understand, that's what it says in the wow, it died. That's what it says in the patch note. So I'm curious to see what's going on. And all these trees died. Wow, that's fucking bad. The bad titties are so bad.
Ozithy American says, I think it's just for freshness, not like a fancy dam.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. So I might need the floodgates here instead. If I install a few floodgates here, should keep my little tank free.
Glothnell says, that would be weird if it only stops bad water. Then it would be a filter.
And that's what I understood, but yeah, like I said, there might be a language barrier, but if you guys are better than me. Look, you Timberborn, the patch here, it says about the contamination here. This structure does not stop the water flow, but it stops pollution from passing through all the tiles below it.
Glothnell says, maybe on the cover the coast and not a stream.
Maybe on the cover the coast and not a stream. Yeah, if you put it on the side of the, like if I was to put it on the side here, it would not get contaminated. That's what you're saying. That would make sense. But as I understand it, it stops the flow of bad water. So
Ozithy American says, maybe it is a fancy dam. Look at the picture above where it mentions it.
true. Yeah, I think it's just.
Glothnell says, the ground next to it doesn't get contaminated.
Yeah, I think you guys are right. That is a strange looking place for a bench. It looks like a cage. Anyway, but yeah, I think you're right.
Ozithy American says, but it also looks like it's letting normal water through.
I am absolutely gonna test this one out. So we'll see what it's all about. I got no more fucking wood. Oh, that's not true. I got that here.
Glothnell says, think the water comes from somewhere else. Ozithy American
Are
says,
they expensive?
are they expensive?
They cost 5 planks and 1 metal block. So no, but you need to have access to metal. So they're not that expensive, but if you were to build like a big wall, yeah, it can go up pretty
Ozithy
quick.
American says, if they cost metal, I don't know what you would ever use them for.
Well, if I was to use them here right now, like if I had metal and shit, I would place them right here on the edge to keep my crops and shit good.
Lion88 says,
Hey, Lion.
my guess is, it's like the normal dam that cannot open and close.
Hello, Lion. Welcome to the stream. It's the first time I see you. And my guess is it's like the normal dam that cannot open and close.
My
I have the
Storm says,
same guess. Yes.
that's one of my problems with the recent changes, they are all more or less targeting mid to late game.
I agree with the targeting mid to late
Ozithy
games.
American says, but wouldn't it be cheaper to redirect the water flow entirely and use dumps to maintain the area? Ozithy American says, with it costing metal.
I I think it depends, but yeah. It would be easier. I think it would be easier to redirect the water flow in most of the case. That's what I also believe. Let me just double check. I do have wood right here.
Dratted says. Des lead mod here. Thanks for tuning in and please be sure to follow the channel for more beaver building content. Lion88. Mycel Storm
True.
says.
Thanks,
The thing
Dratted.
is mid-game I got everything solved already. Make it available early game and it's gonna be interesting. Because then I have TI prioritize what I go for.
The thing is, in mid game, I got everything solved already. Make it available early, and it's gonna be interesting because then I have to prioritize what I go for. I understand what you're saying. Well, Storm,
Glothnell
you're a
says.
good player.
Like this you can build directly next to a bad water sources if you wanted. Or let a bad water stream go trough you city.
True, true. I understand what you guys are saying. So you mean that, yeah, you could build it early and then build on top of it. Build your city on top of it. Wait, I need to do stuff. Okay. I think I agree with what you guys are saying, but one thing that I really, because I played the modded faction recently, and I had a blast with the modded faction. There's a lot of good things about them, a lot of bads as well, but they really focused on late game. And I think this is one thing that this game is lacking so far. Once you're past cycle, I won't say 20, you got this under control. No rush, no nothing. It's a lot easier.
Dratted says. Lion88 we miss you already. Tell us something about you.
But yeah, yeah, they lack a little bit
Mycel Storm
of late
says.
game options.
It's fine to focus on late game. But don't bring stuff that you only need early game and make it available late game.
So you say that you only need it late game. Oh, which you need it early game, but you get it late game.
Mycel Storm says.
No, you said yeah.
No, I say I need it early game.
Yeah, yes. You're
Mycel
right.
Storm says. Late game I got bad titties solved.
Yeah, I agree. Late game, it's very easy to solve the bad titties. It's true that you lack tools at the beginning to solve the bad titties. I agree with you. Ooh, ooh, I can open that one. What job? Okay, they're done planting. If they're done planting, they will go get the trees over here.
Mycel Storm says. Now they bring some interesting tools but all of them are mid to late game.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I fucking need water. Oops. They're all mid to late games. I agree. Some kind of early tool to counter the bad tide or, to deflect it. But I think what Ozzy said earlier, early game you want to deflect the bad
Mycel
tide.
Storm says.
Because right now that's
Which
what I'm going
means
to
I
do.
might try them. But only
Yeah.
because I want to see how they work, never because I'm actually gonna need them.
Yeah, I agree that how much are we going to need them? I don't know. But I'm curious to see how they work, that for sure. And to deal with the bad tide, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to deflect it. I'm going to use the normal floodgate. And once the bad tide hits, I'm just going to close the floodgate. And the beavers will be happy and live forever after. Alright, They got water here. They got some wood going on over here. And of course, I will need more planks. So I'm gonna start making planks. That's right. Start making planks because I do want here. I will also need to cut the wood here. I want a forester here. I'm gonna forest. I'm gonna harvest the thing here and food on this side for the beginning. Okay, I do have some planks in production. This guy has some wood. Yeah, I'm curious to see how the late game will go with the new addition. I'm very curious about it. Hey, Suture is there as well. And if you guys are curious on Kick, there's nobody on Kick. Alright, we do have 9 beavers now. Oh, 11. 4 beds. This dam is done, so if the next... they called it the pain season, right? Drought approaching. I think they called it a pain season. Can't remember where they said it, but I thought it was a strange... Can do about bad season, boy. Okay. A season of pain. Tweak the RNG a bit so that the same season of pain. Season of pain. Alright, this is really gonna solve my bad tide problem. And now I do have enough beavers. I don't have enough wood, I mean. How much water do I... How much water? How much science for this? Yeah, it's 250. Okay. Okay. And I could install some gravity batteries right here. It's not that far, so once I start making power, instead of building a huge tower, I'm gonna try and make use of the landscape. Alright. Well, oh. Oops. I keep forgetting. And I can keep them open actually, especially that now, well, I'm gonna do that. Especially that now I have the other side closed off. I can also do this here.
Mycel Storm says,
Because I will need
well,
now potato.
that dome gives you 40 bad water in 1 hour. Mycel Storm says, that is not bad, is it?
Well, for the dome that you can harvest. If you look at the bad water pump, it does give you I want to say 3 bad water every hour. So, and it employs 1 beaver. So if you had 10 pumps, it would give you 30. So this is more productive. This will give you more, 40 instead of 30, for the same amount of beavers. And
Mycel Storm says, I wonder if you could set a dome and bad water dumps to have constant water power.
yeah, you want to pump it up, and then use the fluid dump to power some wheels. We can do that. We can test it out. Yeah.
My cell storm says. Yes, sir.
Okay. Challenge accepted. We are gonna test that shit out. Challenge accepted. We're gonna test how many fluid dumps do you need? Well, yeah, fluid dumps actually. That's what you need. How many fluid dumps do you need to power some water wheels? And at the other end, do you put some pumps to you know, wait, wait. Okay, let's think about it. Okay, for a second. Of course.
My cell storm says. Of course. Lion88 says. I'm more curious about that filter dam thing.
I'm also curious about that filter dam thing. But I'm curious about all of this. But I think it's a good. We're gonna try all of this. Even though this map is not my favorite by any mean, we are gonna try it. I still lack beavers. They need to build this. Let's see, what are they building? Oh, they're building this. Yes, very good. So I will also be saved from the next bad titty. Now I just need... I want to figure out how deep can I dig here. The answer is 1 block. 1 block, and I reach the bottom of the map. Wow, that's not good. That's not a lot. Here would be 3 blocks.
My cell storm says. I mean, with folk tales, you got enough beavers to do such stupid things.
Indeed, indeed.
My cell
indeed.
storm says. And with iron teeth one goes for bots.
True. True. With the iron teeth, you absolutely want to go for bots. With the folk tales, you can do stupid shit. Like that. I agree. Let's have some potatoes. Even more potatoes. Alright, like that. Now I want you to focus on planting as well. Because we have food enough. We have all of this. Okay. I still have no forester. Because I decided to farm all the trees. I decided to listen to Storm's advice. Oh, that's right. I need one more here. This guy is useless. So there we go. Now we're gonna start making planks. Because we will need more planks for this. We need like 10. Here he's got a lot of wood to harvest, and this guy as well has some wood. Okay, I thought he was not doing shit. He's harvesting the wood. That's very good. Let's put this wood. It will supply. Oh, and that's right. The hauling post. I forgot about that. Gonna have an early hauling post. Just one beaver. An early hauling post. I think it's a good idea. Alright. There They need more logs, they need more wood, they need more everything. No, they should go with this first. And then this guy. That one last plank here. Yeah. Now they focus here. So I got one beaver who doesn't know what to do. And he's gonna go work here to make some potatoes. Potatoes do take 6 days to grow. I have this here, I don't like it. And what I'm gonna do here, I am going to plant some chestnuts. I think I'm gonna need dandelions as well. So I'm gonna plant chestnuts and dandelions here and oaks here. Like no pine trees, because I still have trees. I still have wood. I'm gonna go straight to oaks. Right? Yeah. Yeah, we're going straight for oaks. Fuck the pine trees. Nah, we're gonna get some pine trees. That's a bad decision. You always need some pine trees. I haven't played in a
My
few
Cellstorm
weeks.
says.
Test? You want me to
Test.
test? Yeah, I think you're right. I agree. I'm gonna go with my first thought. No pine trees, only
My
oaks.
Cellstorm says.
Oh,
No, was just testing something on Twitch.
oh, oh, I see. By the way, if you notice when you talk on Twitch on screen, you see the icon that you are on Twitch. But if I was to say on Kick, hello from Kick,
Deslabrot says. Hello from Kick.
you see the icon from Kick. Yeah, it's working. And if I go on YouTube and I say,
My
I
Cellstorm says.
I love wood.
Yes. Deslabrot says. I love wood.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see the origin of the message. But you don't see it in the chat itself. You see it on screen. I haven't found a way to converge like the three chats together. Fuck, I need one more beaver. Why? Because some died? This one is not doing shit. Why aren't you doing shit? Oh. It's because you didn't set the trees to cut for me, Des. That's right. I didn't. Oopsie.
My Cellstorm says. You didn't see what I did you?
I didn't see what you did. What did you do? What did you do? Hey, Ramp is there as well. Alright. 13 beavers. I got one more room. So what I'll do, I need more beaver storage. So I can add 2 houses. Okay, adding 2 houses is a good idea. I do have a lot of science. It's almost time for me to go for the water dump. Whew, one of the dog farted. Ugh. Ugh, the big dog farted. Oh, big boy. I love you, but ugh. Oh, you taste like shit. Okay, so at least I was able to. I was smart enough to mark this area for tree cutting. I forgot about the other one.
My cell storm says. It tastes like shit.
Fuck yeah, it smells so bad I can taste it.
Dratted says. You know those candies, blue gummy sharks?
Oh yeah, I love that. Yeah, I thought it were dolphins. But yeah, the blue gummies. Yeah. What about those? Ooh, almost time for potato.
My cell storm says. Nothing worse than a dog's fart.
Dude, and my dog, you know,
My cell storm says.
I love my dog.
Except maybe some farts in bottles.
True.
Dratted says. I had a full bowl of this last night. My shit was fucking raspberry green.
Man, yeah, they're so good though. I love them. But yeah, your shit was raspberry green. Wow. I'm no doctor, but I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good.
Dratted says. I must have ate a good 3 to 5 pounds.
Holy fuck. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Wow. That's impressive. I mean, yeah, it's impressive. 3 or 4 pounds, 3 to 5 pounds of those. Dude, on the bag, you can read the weight. Did you eat a full bag? Okay, we still have some wood over here. It's because I was late on the party for the forester. But now I do have a lot of science, and I don't think I'm gonna go for the water dump yet. I should go for something else, like gears. Because I got a lot. I don't think I'm gonna dry this out. Or maybe I should go for the water dump. Install it somewhere here. Make sure I have enough food and stuff coming in. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm also gonna get rid of this. And I'm gonna install... If I install it here in the potatoes, it will keep like this is pretty central. What's the... Here it's kinda central. Alright. It is kind of central here. But what's this? It died. Okay, it's gonna cut the trees. Good. Let's install it here. Now the water dump trick should work. They say it's working now. So let's have this. The next thing is really the gear. So I can have more of those. So I can have gears first. And then I'll be able to build a bakery for bread. The medium tank. The medium tank is good. You can last a while with this. Oh. And I should just delete those 2 twigs.
Dratted says. https://www.amazon.ca/gumi-blue-shark-5-5-lb/dp/b01ap9efax/ref =SR110 Crit equals 2 EP3S4 0 M83M and keywords equals blue plus gummy plus sharks and QID equals 16990277763 and prefix equals blue plus gummy plus sharks percent 2 caps percent 2C95 and SR equals 8-10. Dratted
Whew.
says. I ate more than half of this.
I'm
My
exhausted.
cell storm says. Bad did too. Cycle. Not too amused. Dratted says. Thanks for this, Brian.
On cycle 2, you got a bad tides. What? That's bad. All right, let's see what you just did. If we go on Twitchy, let me go to my channel. Can I see the chat? I can see the chat. So you ate more than half of this.
My cell storm says. Gonna be fine, I guess. Just annoying cause that means I gotta wait longer for those pines to grow.
Yeah, you're gonna wait longer if they don't die. That's 5 pounds. That's fucking 5 pounds of gummy mini sharks. I thought they were dolphins. I really thought they were dolphins.
Dratted says.
Yeah,
It's so fucking good. Order a bag.
yeah. Yes, I agree. I should order a bag, but I'll have a look with my budget. Because my budget is it's a little bit tight, and that's okay.
My cell
It's part
storm
of the
says.
game.
If only I went for birches instead.
Yak. Well, that's what I said when we saw the bad tides first. I was like, there might be good use for birches, especially for that one.
Dratted says. Can give 1 or 2 to Los Gro BB Mared.
Do you think the dogs will like that? Well, I mean, is it because one thing about my dogs, I like them and I don't want them to die because I feed them stupid shit. You know, uh, yeah, I really love them. I mean, yeah, I really love them. Both of them, actually.
Dratted says. My dog didn't give a fuck. If he sees me eat it, he is okay.
Okay. I know this one, the little one, he's not very. He's not the one who's gonna eat everything. He's very. How can I say this? Picky. He's not like other dogs. If he's got a full bowl of food, he's gonna walk around. He's gonna do his stuff, and pop, 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 he's coming back. He eats a little bit. He's that kind of dog. The other one is the other kind of dog, like the total opposite. Opposite.
Dratted says. My dog growled at me once for offering him burnt chicken burger.
Well, you see, the big one, I could offer him burnt chicken burger, and he would be the happiest ever. I could offer him like paper, and he would be happy. I could offer him anything that's remotely edible, and he would be happy.
Dratted says. He says you won't fucking eat this, why would Iger?
The other one is a bit more picky. But the old one, he doesn't give a fuck. He's just happy that I think about him. Alright, let's fucking do that. Here it's gonna be important that I'm going to remove blueberries. Let's not remove the blueberries. So we are gonna plant chestnut trees here. Because here I will have also one of those gatherer with 2 medium warehouses one for berries. It will supply the berries. One for chestnuts. It will supply the chestnuts. Over here, I do want to remove all those useless trees. All that I'm removing. Not this one. I'm removing all of the non-oaks trees. That's a birch. Remove that. I can also remove these two. That's a bush. That's a birch. That's an oak. Okay, I think the rest is fine. I can also remove these. Not sure. Is it a stub? Yeah, it's a stub. And oh, I have 5 beavers who are wondering what to do. Well, I got jobs for you guys. So he's gonna plant here. I will have a little bit of blueberries because it's important. A little bit of dandelions here because it is also important, and more chestnut trees. Then over here, oaks. How far can you go? He can go up to here. That's not bad. So what are they building? Oh, they're building this. I have a lot of planks. I have a lot of planks and I'm almost out of wood, so I'm gonna stop the plank production. This guy is... oh, he's done here. Let's add some sunflowers because we need sunflowers somehow. How far can you farm? Far enough. Of course, more potatoes because you always need more potatoes. And a bit of carrots. Just a tiny bit more. Alright. I will also use this area, but not yet, because I don't have many farmers yet. I'm also thinking about one of those to keep the ground watered right here. No, not like this. But like that here. You know. So even during long droughts, I'll still be able to farm the wood. And we're gonna shorten, yeah, just like this. All right, that makes sense. 2.5 days. I want you guys to start removing those stupid trees before you build this. Do I have enough workers? Yeah, I do. More potatoes was a good idea. And let's try to maximize it a little bit more. This guy is still farming berries. You see the berries? I know they're bad, but they're still useful. Oh, I forgot about that. This teeth grindstone. I got no campfire, so beavers are not happy right now. Let's try to make them happier. I should install this here for no reason. I'm gonna find something to store in it, but it's mostly because I want the beaver terrace like this. What can I store in that? Punch cards. No. I could go for sunflower seeds. Alright. Oh, see the birches? They grew back. Remove that. Do I need a road for them to access it? I think so. Okay. And I will be out of wood very soon because of this. There's a little bit of wood that grew back. I could make my way somewhere else. But yeah, I think I'll need pine trees. Absolutely. I will need pine trees. Probably up to here. And then let's do something. Delete that road. I'm going to need 1 and 2 wood chopper. I can delete this guy. So if I delete this guy, I can delete the road. And the rest is oaks. There we go. Oh, a little bit of pine trees right here. I was out of water. Nice. Now I have science as well. And I do have a lot of planks. So one thing I need is now gears. So let's get the gears. Let's get the gears. And I will need a storage for gears. There we go. Storage for gears. Supply. It will supply the planks like this. Here, potatoes, grilled potatoes. That's good. That's good. For the moment, it's good. I might... Wait a second. Here, then the lions. Yes, here, pine trees. Good. I had an idea and it was good. Houses. Houses. One more house. Just to cover the jobs here. I will be out of wood. Even if I plant those pine trees, I will still be out of wood. But this guy... You know, with this guy, I'll be able to plant some more. Oh, forgot one spot. Chestnuts.
Glothnell says.
And I also forgot.
The levees don't block water anymore?
Nope. That's a good point, I gloat. In the patch, that's what yeah, the patch note. I keep referring to it. But yeah, basically, where does it say? It's here in contamination. Levee, dams, and floodgate no longer prevent irrigation and contamination spread. And that's what we talked when the bad water released. I was like, yeah, they need to fix that by introducing another kind of levee made out of metal. That's exactly what I said. Made out of metal that blocks contamination. And hold and behold, made out of metal, you get the contamination. It does not stop the water flow, but it stops pollution. So I'll have to see. We'll have to test it out. That's what they added in the new update. We are testing it out. It takes some time to get there because there's a lot. Most of the buildings are late game, so I'm not there yet. I could have taken an old save, but I didn't want to.
Glothnell says,
No
sorry for
worries.
the obvious question. Didn't read the patch note.
No worries. It's not a. No, I didn't want to sound not obnoxious, but I don't know the word. But yeah. No, feel free to ask any question. I the only person asking dumb question here is obviously me. So, and it's okay. I accept it. I accept the fact that I blame it because I'm French. So if I ask some dumb question or I say dumb stuff, it's only because I'm French. And when you see me do dumb stuff, yeah, you guessed it. It's French stuff. It's only because I'm French. All right. This should cover. I have a lot of food, no wood. So let's not cry about the lack of wood. He's obviously going to need to be high in the priority tree to farm this. And then over here, I want to add a storage for chestnuts. Supply the berries. Supply. Then grilled chestnuts here. And also a grill for chestnuts. But I want the house so I can have more people living in there. And I need to think about their well-being as much as possible. So to increase their well-being, let's see. Wet fur. They have no wet fur. The grilled chestnuts, batter duck, bread, cat. Okay, so a little bit of food would go a long way. Shrub, lantern. These are very cheap as well. Fountain of Joy, Monument of Farmer. Alright. Alright. Just start planting wood, buddy. Just plant more wood. Yeah, I'm completely out of wood. I could go here, though. There's like 3 logs. I could have a guy here instead. It's gonna be closer to the very few logs.
Mycel Storm says, I said there is not a lot of it.
Yeah. We're about to fix that problem, but there is not much wood on this map. I agree with you.
Mycel Storm says, Oaks. That's quite bold.
Yes.
Glothnell says, such a difference on foods from the water beavers. Mycel Storm says, well,
Yeah.
didn't see the floodgates.
Yeah, I built floodgates. And yeah, the water beaver, there is a very big difference for food. Yes, I agree with this. And I think it's very interesting. I think the water beavers are actually very, very good. And I had a lot of fun playing them. I thought they were interesting. I thought they add a new dimension to the game. Uh, I thought they were. You still don't like them?
Mycel Storm says, I still don't like them.
Have you tried them? Have you playing Folktale right now?
Glothnell says, playing folk tales now feel plain?
This one is Lake. This one is Lake. It looks like
Mycel Storm says, watched your stream.
You watched my stream. I thought they, I thought they were really interesting. because you always have. It felt like a big puzzle. You always have stuff to unlock. I was always wondering, like, what am I doing? How can I do? And how do I get this resource? How? I was always asking myself some question. I thought it was very interesting, but I can understand.
My cell storm says. I'm not saying all of the ideas with that faction are bad.
I know. Well, I because how can I say this? There were some really good points, but of course there are some bad things.
Ramphorhynchus says. My experience with water beavers
Yes.
was very different. Glothnal says. I like the tech and pop puzzle.
Yeah, me too. That's what I really liked about it. The tech and the population. I thought that was very interesting. I also liked the trade. I really liked the trading system with the balloons and stuff. I thought that was genius. That only some resources you can get with trade, and trade with the outside. And the balloon. At first, I was like, I want a fucking balloon. And once I got the balloon, I was like, oh my god, that's great. It felt really good. They need updating. They need different things that they don't have right now, but they felt really good to play with. Wow. Am I gonna get some trees eventually? My guess is
Glothnal
yes,
says.
eventually.
Wait 400H was also fine. Feels more invested and accomplishment.
Yeah, exactly. Some of the buildings that are research that you do, and you research specific things. Takes 400 hours to do a plan. Then you, I thought that the place where you store the plans and shit was, anyways. But the fact that you make the plans, the original plans, then you have a copyist, and you know, it, that was interesting. Some goods were like rare goods, uh, lots of goods, a lot of goods. I thought that was really good. The fact that your beavers are living inside the own buildings where they
Glothnal
work.
says. To get a big Tabarfic building as a monument is a very nice
Yes,
touch.
yes.
Ramphorhynchus says. For me that was all just busy work. Turn it on, then AFK while it runs.
I thought I understand what you're saying. That you just let it go. You click the plan. Oh, okay, it's gonna go for 400 hours. But I tried to calculate. Oh, okay, 400 hours is like 8 days.
Dratted says. Can we build a big Tabarfoc boat in Anno 18 soon?
I We're gonna try Anno 18 this weekend for sure. It's a free weekend, so for sure I'm gonna try it this weekend. And why aren't they harvesting carrots? I know why. It's because I need more beavers. Yeah, I absolutely need more beavers. I got the science, but I don't have any wood. It's because I have no fucking wood.
Ramphorhynchus says. Most of the puzzle was finding where things were hidden in the menus.
True.
Glothnal says. Sure you are going to like Anno series. Up to your alley as far I can see.
Yeah, I think so as well. I watched the trailer. Yeah, I think it's a city builder. It's a puzzle solve kind of a puzzle solving game. Yeah, I think it's gonna be right up my alley. But I also like RPGs, and I bought Star Ocean 2. And wow,
Ramphorhynchus
just want to
says.
say wow.
And planning the science just means I had to play before to know the correct unlock order.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. My first playthrough was really difficult because of this. Uh, But I feel if I do another playthrough with the water beaver, it's gonna be a lot easier because I know where to get things now. I know I have a better idea on what to prioritize. But I thought they had some really good ideas. I really like the fact that you start the game with not a city center, not a district center. You start the game with a broken cart. You build like temporary things and then you destroy the city center, and in the rubbles you get the goods to make the new buildings, the more advanced buildings. I thought it was genius. I thought it was very interesting. That part I thought was really good. I don't like it here.
Glothnell says. I agree, you need to know a little too much and clungy things that can fail.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that part felt weird a little bit at first because I kept saying the first time I was playing them, wow, I feel overwhelmed. I feel overwhelmed. And I absolutely felt overwhelmed. But once I got the hang of them, I was very curious to
Mycel
see
Storm says.
what was coming next.
For me, a good game is easy to learn but hard to master. Water beavers fail that definition.
Easy to learn but hard to master. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. And you know, with the water beavers, they had the billboards, which you can install the billboards, and then you try to decipher the billboards. I felt like an Egyptian, not an Egyptian, but an Egyptolog trying to decipher the hieroglyphs. And yeah, I had a lot of fun playing them. I thought they were interesting. I thought they were fun. And holy shit, we
Glothnell
are
says.
getting some wood.
The game doesn't support the information need for that faction.
Yeah,
Rampharinkus says.
yeah.
I dislike the wagon starting
Really?
resources, but other games have done that and it worked fine, so the question is what's different?
You disliked it. Really? I really enjoyed it. I really thought it was a nice touch. But, you know, at the same time am I am as a
Mycel Storm says. But then the faction doesn't fit the game. That's not a good mod for me then.
it's a mod. It's actually a mod made by a single guy. And yeah, there's ups and downs and no not everybody's going to like it. I agree. So only 2 days for this drought. I need more beavers. I need fucking more beavers, but I need wood. I need fucking wood.
Mycel Storm says. Like I said, I'm
Yes.
sure there are some great ideas which would be nice to have in the game.
Yes.
Mycel Storm says. But all in all, I strongly prefer the base game.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I prefer the base game. But I would love if they would add another faction. That I would love it.
Glothnell
Yes.
says. That is a matter of taste then indeed. But we agree on the downsides.
Yes.
For me it was Atch's Table as a mod, but not for the base game.
Good assessment, Gloat. Yep. Yes. There's something, you know, we don't have all the same taste, and that's for sure. Uh, there's some goods, there's some bads with this mod. Overall, I think it's a good mod. Uh, I think it opens up for new possibilities for the game. Especially,
Mycel Storm
I like
says.
the
We can agree on that.
yeah.
That's why I usually don't use mods though.
Me neither. I'm not a big mod supporter. I really like the base game. Even well, that's not true. I played Fallout 4, and I did start using a lot of mods.
Rampharinkus says. Clay as a resource is on the suggestions page, hopefully that happens at some point.
Yeah, that was easy, but what would you build with clay? You know, it needs to. I would love if they add more resources. What they did with the bad water, actually. Uh, I would love if they had like legendary resources, or the glorious resources, rare resources, something that you have to refine a little bit more. That takes a long time. I also like. I was at the point of the game where I had the sequoia trees. The sequoia trees takes 50 days to grow, and they require an enclosement, a specific
My cell
enclosement.
storm says, I don't like things to take too long.
Well, that depends. But yeah, yeah.
My cell storm says, that just slows the game down artificially. Glothnell says, as bad make heavy rain to flood the map.
Ooh, that would be interesting. Like big heavy rain flooding the map. Imagine like bad titty rain. Ooh. That just kills everything. It lasts for a day, just one day. It's a bad titty rain. Just that everything on the map dies. Bam.
Glothnell says, and clay houses stay standing.
Oh. And it
My
destroys
cell
the
storm
wood.
says, well, shouldn't make beavers sick though.
No,
Glothnell says,
they stay home.
can be just normal water.
They stay home. During the bad rain, they stay home. They're like, no, no, we're not coming out. And you just see everything dying, and you're like, oh shit.
My cell storm says, yeah, they stay home.
So if you have homeless beavers, they get
My cell storm
contaminated.
says, if they don't have a home, you're
Exactly.
screwed.
Exactly. That would be too. That'd be, yeah.
Rampharinkus says, not, go all out. All
Full wipe.
beavers get contaminated, no trees or other plants alive.
Wow.
Full wipe.
Wow, that would be really bad. Yeah, that would be really, really bad. What is he planting? I don't have much wood yet. Oh, 46%. I'm still down. Well, I'm still down. The wood production is very bad. I have no more planks. I'm down by a lot of beavers.
My cell storm says, cycle 4 with a bad disease now. Next
Wow.
cycle I got my reroute in place. No need for any contamination barriers anymore.
I'm going. Yeah.
Glothnell says,
Yeah.
make dams spill break when they overflow and levees if they have 2 tiles of overflowing water for a day.
Wow. The, I would love if let's say the wooden structures, if they get hit by the bad water, they would deteriorate. So you need to repair them. And then you get access to metal structure which do not deteriorate within bad water. Like the iron teeth, they have the power wheels, and you want to use the bad water, but let's make it so they deteriorate.
My cell storm says, there are 2 ways they can make such things good. Either make it available early, or make it in a way that it takes micromanagement away from the game. Glothnell says,
Yeah.
TLDR, I think they need more water-themed bad events.
It's, if I'm being honest, the game is still in early access, so there's still a lot to do, and I need fucking planks. Like, why am I not getting any planks? Okay, now I'm gonna get some planks. Yeah, I need the planks because I want that here. What? I was done with the planks. Yes, let's get some resources so we can build the houses. Wait, okay, the dog is yes. You don't play on the keyboard, little doggy. Yeah, I'm curious to see these two buildings in action. And that large water pump as well, which require treated planks. Huh. Oh, and it's a bad titty. Let's uh let's make sure we close that shit.
Glothnell says,
For 13 days.
change the contamination block from metal blocks to metal scraps.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that would be better. I agree they need to have buildings.
Mycel Storm
Yes.
says, yes.
They need to have buildings that you can build with metal scrap. Straight up with metal scrap. Wow, the metal is kind of far on this map. Like there's a little bit of metal here, there's a mine here. But overall the metal is far. I could though make use of this as a reservoir.
Mycel Storm says, been thinking the same for a while des.
The water beavers, they had the gravity batteries. They had a few buildings that you could build with scrap metal straight off. And I thought that was interesting. You could also mine. Like I could build a mine here and extract coal and iron to make scrap metal. That was a few good ideas.
Mycel Storm says, I was saying the batteries should only
Yeah.
use scrap metal for a long time.
Yeah, that's right.
That's funny.
Yeah, you've been saying that for a while. I know. So I need to do something about that here if I want to make a big tank, because I think the next step is to make a water tank, a decent water tank for me. And I'm gonna use that area. But it's being contaminated by this, so I need to redirect the flow here. How am I gonna do this? Okay. I will need wood. Yeah, the lack of wood was a problem. Hopefully water will not be a problem. I do have a lot of science. Alright. How am I gonna do this? First, I'm gonna move here. And I do not want to touch the bad water. As much as possible, I do not want to touch it. So let's remove that here. I will then go here. I also want it to be higher a little bit, so this is gonna happen. Oh wait, I need to open this first. Otherwise it's gonna overflow everywhere. No, it's not gonna overflow everywhere, hopefully. And remove that one here. Without touching the bad water, I'm telling you, I'm not gonna lose any beavers. I don't care if it's too much resources. I really don't care. I don't want them to touch the bad water. Well, yeah, exactly like this. That is very disgusting. but that's okay. So this is gonna redirect the flow of bad water. Then I'm gonna close here. And I want to raise the ground here.
Glothnal says, you are a kind beaver.
I am a kind beaver lord. Yes, I agree. I am a very kind beaver lord. I like beaver lord more because it's more representative. But I heard between the dams, you know, that they call me the beaver god.
Glothnal says,
Beaver dungeon
Beaver
lord.
Dungeon Lord then.
Ooh, I like that.
Mycel Storm says, gotta say one thing concerning the current update. Bad water sources are almost useless now that they don't flow at all during droughts.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's yeah. What can I say? I think it's strange. I don't agree with this. I think they should flow all year long
Mycel Storm
or
says,
reduce the flow.
they should have just reduced the flow.
Yeah, it's kind of going against what they were made for in the first place.
Mycel Storm says, make it like 1/5 of what it is during normal seasons.
Yeah.
Glothnal says, it was to eliminate the free power.
Yes. I,
Mycel Storm says, exactly my thought des.
because
Dratted says,
it goes against what it's
heavy
for.
duty tampon to stop the flow. Will help
True.
with beer flavoring.
Exactly. Well, they did add the bad water dome, which is like a heavy duty tampon. And this,
Glothnal says, that is a good solution indeed, reduce flow.
but it makes the bad water dome useless. Like they introduce a heavy duty tampon, but the heavy duty tampon is like not useful at all.
Mycel Storm says, no it doesn't. Mycel Storm says, you can get rid of it if you don't like it.
I think it's strange. This update.
Mycel Storm says, but I'd rather see the dome as some kind of filter anyways.
Or a filter. That's a good idea. It's yeah, it does feel a little bit strange. I agree with you. I'm not 100% sold on this update yet. I have to play a full game, like get late game. And this map is a feels strange. It's a little bit harder than I remembered. I'm out
Mycel Storm says,
because look, I will
I think
die.
it goes in the right direction. Mycel Storm says, just one step too far.
Because I will die. Oops.
Glothnal says, filter can be nice if you only have an 2 strength water source.
Yeah. They wanted to eliminate the free power. I get it. But they also reintroduce it with the one
Glothnal says,
that you can open.
with a filter you can open up the rest of the map.
Yes. Well, let's get some water.
Mycel Storm says, yeah, make the cost and maintenance of the filter dependent on the source strength.
Yes. Let's focus here. Okay, you got no wood. But the little wood you get, you're gonna focus here. And then I'm gonna send some beavers to die. Yeah.
Mycel Storm says, BTW. That's
Yes,
what clay could be used for.
clay could be used for dams, or yeah, I agree with you.
My cell storm says. For filters.
For filters as well. Yeah, yeah, it makes sense. Hopefully,
Glothnell
I
says.
will not die again.
Nice for airy game indeed. Good idea.
Yeah, they need to do something about the early game and the late game and the mid game. They need to do something about the whole game. Yeah, a bit more love. All right. First, we open here. So I wanted to do that.
My cell storm says. Like I said, I'd enjoy if they do things for late game. Just not things that you don't need late game.
Yes, I agree. If they do late game things that you need early game, that's bad. But late game things that you need late game, that's good. Because right now you see there's gonna be a bad tide. We're still early game. I'm just gonna deflect it. And if I was on another map, I would have built the floodgates right here. So no more bad titties. Oh yeah, I would definitely have to kill people. I will definitely have to kill some beavers. Because I was too late on the party. Let's have a little less here. We can pause this guy because he's not useful. So at least I'm gonna produce a bit of gears. If I'm oh, I'm not producing gears because I'm not producing planks. Let's see. I'm gonna let it flow as long as possible. Which is not that long actually. Okay. Wow, it's almost dry. I just closed the door and it's dry. For 13 days, okay. 200 beavers. Wow, 20. So I'm gonna need 400 water to keep them all alive. So I should kill half of them? Wow, I should kill half of them. Alright. And they're gonna get contaminated. No? They went too fast into this. Is there something they can do? Oh, it could be the Science Academy, but yeah, that's too bad. Well, wait a minute. It will be the Science Academy. Look at all this beautiful wood. Yeah, you guys are gonna cut some trees and make some science.
My cell storm says. Those are birches.
That's okay.
My cell storm says. I guess that's about 20 logs.
As long as they can make a few of those science hut. Oh, wait. And I'm gonna make sure these beavers don't go here. It's only them. As long as they can make a few science hut, it can be the Science Academy. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna give me a little bit of science. It doesn't need to give me that much. Just as long as, oh, there's metal here. Just as long as I get some science out of it, it's not a complete waste. And if I ever send some more to the Science Academy, well, they're gonna have something to do over there. And that bad water is still flowing strong. Look at that. Why is it so? Because all of the water flows through this. Yeah, and it's barely enough to contain it. Wow. But hey, we're still good. And bad water still flow during the bad tides. It still flows through the bad water sources. Okay. $200 water. 10 days left. I have 14 beavers. We're gonna be a little bit short. But it's okay, because I'm gonna try something. Nope. Tata. Only one builder. I'm gonna pause that guy. I don't have any grilled chestnuts. I don't have any chestnuts yet, so not this guy. I don't need this. I want planks. I want to start making planks, so let's pause this. What can I do to make sure I got planks? I can pause these two things. It is gonna last a little bit. I got the perfect amount of berries. I need one more. Yeah, so I'll stop the science over here. So I'll stop the science here because I'm getting science over there. Alright. Alright. We get some planks. Two of them don't know what to do here. Oh, on the other side. Yeah, that's fine. See? Science Academy. It's not a complete waste. We do have wood coming in. I kept this rolling. Like the wood. Yeah, the wood. That's important. Pausing this guy, that's okay. Pausing that one, that's too bad, but what can I do? Because I want gears so I can have these medium storages. For water. And I will need 60 planks for 2 of them and 40 gears. Wow. This is what they're gonna farm. They're gonna make those 60 planks and 40 gears. And how many gears, how many planks? It's 1 for 1. So I need 100 planks. Yep, I need 100 planks. How long for this beautiful oaks? A long time, okay. What about the chestnuts? Chestnuts are growing. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream tonight. Well, tonight at around 4, 5 p.m. Eastern. Uh, I will take some time to do some editing because I want to release a review of this update. But I really want to. I really want to test the new buildings. Like the Badwater Dome. I want to test the big pump. Why is there a... If you look at it, okay, there's like 2 arrows on the icon. What are those 2 arrows? Oh, it indicates the flow. It's sip and then down. Oh, I see. I never noticed this. Oh, okay. All right, 5 days, 100 water. Might be a little bit short, but that's okay. I have 3 beavers who don't know what to do. Well, I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna do some fucking planks. Okay, all of them are dead here. So we're just gonna pause them. So they don't count in our beaver total. And I won't get too confused. I still did. These are still closed. There's a lot of water in them. So no worries. Okay, I still feel good about this. What? Why the gears? Oh, okay. I thought the gears disappeared. I was like, what the hell? But no, they did not. I'm gonna pause that one and open this. Once I get one more beaver. What? I'm down. No. I'm gonna open the builder. So he's gonna start building. Because we got some wood going on. $83 water, 4 days. That's plenty. But look at that. It's just flush. Like, it's even like a little bit. No idea why it's not overflowing. Yeah. But if I open this, it's gonna overflow here. It's gonna overflow here actually. Huh, I could do this. Because it's overflowing here. Luckily, it is overflowing here. So if I was to open this, yeah, I'm gonna do that during next drought. Or next, not next drought, but next water season. Anyway, as soon as this bad titty ends, that's what we're gonna do. I still don't have that one guy. Producing, okay, so 20 water. They will spend like a day without water. Yeah, that's very bad. Like the water is barely not overflowing everywhere in our city. Because I could always open the door. I would lose a lot of crops, but not all of them. So I'm not too worried about it. Okay. You down one beaver. Why? Why? And this is it. The last drop of water. I can pause this guy. He's not doing anything. Good. This is the last day of the drought. Hold on, little beavers. What? They keep dying of old age.
My cell storm says. Problem is thirsty beavers pump slower.
True. Yep. That's why I have 3 pumps for 10 beavers. I think.
My cell storm says. So I advise to build at least 10 more pumps.
I will build a lot more pumps. That's for sure. Until I can get a big tank. That's for sure. I need a lot of pumps. And during pumping season, it will be pumping season. Yeah, you're absolutely right about that. So how am I gonna fix that problem? Well, I have an idea. Let's open this first. Also open these. Let's open that. Open the science. Open this. Open the chestnut. Good. Let's go, bad titty. Go away. Oh, it's not working. Maybe I should let it flow. I think I should let it flow. Because it's never gonna go. Yeah, I should let it flow. I don't care. Oh my god, that's not good. Yeah, otherwise I will not get any water. Shit, eh? Wow, all of these crops died. Okay. And it's because this was closed. So Oh, they removed it. They removed it already. I see. Okay. One beaver is unwell. Wow. Now that this is open.
Lion 88 says. So plant die instantly if they touch bad water?
Well, not instantly, but yeah, instantly. Like really, really, really fast. Wow, that was a quick drought. And 3 pumps is definitely not enough. They don't die instantly, but so fucking fast. Yeah, they die instantly, basically, yeah. If they get contaminated, they die really fast. If they touch the bad water, yeah, it's instant. Like, there was a big wave that came here. Yeah, same here. All those chestnut trees. Wow. But I means I can pause you. So what can I do? I would need to close here. Because you got still some bad water lingering here. But if, with this open, even if there's a bad drought, I believe a bad tide, I believe it's gonna flow here, and it will help the water to purify it because it was only coming out here. So all this was that's what I needed to open it if I wanted to have some water at all. So I don't know. Yeah, this map is a little bit more difficult than I remembered. One beaver is contaminated, so I'm gonna send that contaminated beaver. He will go over here to die. Goodbye, my beaver. Alright. Now we have wood. I don't have much water, but I have some. That's for sure. I can pause 2 of them. For 10 beavers, you can have only 1 pump. But it means I need to focus on uh, on making a big tank, a big water tank. What does this need? Some gears. If I need gears, I need more beavers, right? Let's have a look. 9, 4, yeah. I'm not gonna build any more houses yet. Right? Is that okay? 17 days, that's not good. Yeah, I had trouble at my early game, so now I'm paying the price. The lack of wood was really bad, and yeah, I'm paying the price now.
Lion 88 says. Isn't there the dandelion herbal thing that can slowly cure contaminated?
Through it's here, the herbalist, but you need treated planks. You need berries and treated planks. You need berries, I got that. Dandelions, but to produce it, to make the building, you need treated planks. That I don't have. For the treated planks, I would need a tapper shack and the wood workshop. I don't have that yet. Yeah, I'm late. I'm late on the party. Yeah. That's my bad. That's my bad. 17 days. I still have some water though, so that's good. Don't have many beavers. So what can I stop? I can stop this. Can also stop that one. I want to start making gears and planks. I can stop that guy, stop that guy. Stop that guy for sure. So now I need 4 more. Can only have 1 builder, so that's 3. So I'm gonna make planks at least. Alright. Gonna make some planks. 200 water for 15 beavers. It should be enough for 15 days. Especially if they keep pumping. It should be enough. And I'm not gathering science right now. I'm not getting any science because I turned it off. I will need a lot more science eventually. My plan is to build a wall here. Okay, build a wall like here. Same here. Have the water go up to the wall, like this level. Use this natural wall so I can just close here. And make a big water tank here that I can then pump from it. And since it's all going to be connected, I can still have my pumps over here. That's the plan. We're not there yet. Are we going to be able to get there though? So what I can do is preemptively start building this. And since this is broken, I can do the same here. Let's remove those dead trees, that's for sure. Yeah, preemptively start building what I needed. What I need. I still have 200 water, so it's stable. Now I got 1 extra beaver. He's gonna go here. This 1 beaver will go right there. Still have 9 rooms. I'm tempted to close, so I'll be even. Close the houses, so at least they survive. Oh yeah, that's great. Oh, I shouldn't do that. No, I shouldn't do that. I'll wait until I have more of those tanks like this one, then I'll pause them to destroy and build bigger tanks. But I need the resources. So with this, at least I'm gonna spend the resources, right? Let's remove those fucking trees. Would you? Then you can go here, build the cornerstone first. How many builders do I have? One. Ew. Only one builder. Yeah, I'm curious to see the new buildings in action. I'm very curious to see the new building in action. Maybe they will be good. Maybe they will be atrociously bad as well. We don't know yet. I have one extra beaver. He's gonna go for science. So I'm getting gears, blanks, and science. Food is looking good. Water is there. Very little water left. Hopefully, hopefully, that will be enough. 200 water. Let's pump it. I think it'd be better to pump it. We do have some room. Let's pump the very few bits of water left. Some died of hunger. Oh, the guy on the other side. The contaminated beaver died. That's right. And now I'm down 2 jobs. Because I miscalculated. Let's do this again. There was still some bad water. Wow. At least we're gonna pump what's left. This is gonna go dry very, very soon. It's still contaminating the ground. See, they don't die instantly, but almost. Once
Lion 88 says, where this bad water from?
it was lingering from the last time I opened the gate. I needed to open the gate here because there was no water coming in, so I had to let the bad tide go in. And yeah, that's where it's coming from. So all of a sudden now I can reopen you two guys. Okay. All right, and this is dry. This has gone dry completely. I am gonna do this to remove it. Then over here I said double close like that. So the bad water will go here and down here. Even if it overflows, it's gonna overflow here, so no big consequences for me. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. And this, we need one more here. One more beaver to fill that job, but why 14? One is sick or what? Oh, he's injured. Poor guy. I do have a lot of planks, so what are they building? Oh, they're removing the trees here. But he's all by himself. And if I was to build just more pumps, right? Like, I do have a lot of materials, so I'm gonna use them to build this. Let's... Yep. I'm gonna build more pumps and more tanks, so... Oh. 6 days. Let's drop a little bit of water on this. There we go. Let's fill that one up as well. Great. Now it's full. It will last a few days. Here that was really bad. The bad titty that I had to let in. But I had to. Yeah, this map is a lot more difficult than I remember. Especially with the bad tides. The bad water, it's... Yeah. It was not that difficult, but now with the bad titty, it's a bit more difficult. Alright. 6 gears, 29 planks, 420 berries. Thank you. The magic number. Did someone say 420 berries? I think someone did. 420 berries. Thank you, Timberborn. Sorry. Okay, if I have a look, 100, well, 175 water, 14, 5 days, I should be like flush. I should just, sorry, I should have just enough water to survive. Which means I'm producing the gears and shit. Which means I need to produce this. I really need to produce this. Get some more water. So I can have some more beavers to go faster. To sustain more. And I think if I reopen this, it will give me 9 more beavers. Food is not an issue yet. Water is. Now I got more room to harvest more water. And I'm gonna do that. Now it's time. So that single builder. But as soon as I reopen the places, the houses, I got 3 children. And the oaks are now grown.
Lion88 says, since you are building leave for 1 block higher, new pumps should build 1 more block higher?
Yes, that's why I wanted to build a little bit higher, because I looked how much I can dig here earlier, and I can only dig 1 block. Because if you look, this is the bottom of the map. So 1, it goes back down, it goes back up. So it's still 1. So I can only dig 1. So these pumps are still like, I wanted to test the new pumps.
Lion88 says, I mean the 2 new pump.
There's 2 of them? The bad water pump. Oh yeah, well, the bad water pump is not that new because it was on update 5. But this is brand new. Like this is brand new from yesterday, and this is maximum depth of 4. The bad water pump is the same as the regular pump. It just pumps bad water. But the new pumps, it's like in between the cheap pumps and the iron teeth pumps. I definitely want to see what it's all about.
Lion 88 says, the 2 pump that you are currently trying to build.
These two. Oh, they're temporary. It's okay. It's temporary. It's just for because until I have the big tank, I'm gonna pump a lot during the water season, the tempered season, and then close them when it's not tempered during droughts or bad tides. So when the water flow, I will pump like crazy because I need a tank. I need to build a reservoir, and yeah, in the meantime, I still need to survive. So my strategy will be to build pumps, to rely on those pumps. Hey, that just a second. It's almost time for me to go out with the dogs. So he's like, ew. He's like, it's almost time. So I just had to tell him like, whoa, you wait 10 minutes and then we go out. He's not happy. Okay. Anyways, we're still gonna need to wait. All right. So I said I was gonna be flush with water, and I was right. I said I'd have like even amount of water or very close. And the drought is over. I can reopen the pumps, right? I can also do this. So I'm not producing gears or planks. I'm also gonna do this. Build another one here. There we go. So now it's pumping season. Yeah, zero water. Pumping season is open. Okay, okay. Tata, you wait. All right. Yeah. I still have one injured beaver. What I can do is to install just 2 medical beds, even 3. Now pumping season has started. So with 5 pumps, should be able to fill these 2 tanks. Hopefully build one of those tanks as well. And that was good. You hear? No, that's not what I want to do. So the way I'm gonna build this here is like that. And I'm gonna start building that, the sides of my wall, so I can use first the wood I have. I'll need to close here. But doing this will allow me to have another colony around here to produce metal. Because this place will have access to a lot of metal. I could just move my city center as well. That's a possibility. I think I might just do that. We'll see. Oh, and I need to close here. Got 2 builders. Now I'm producing planks. Oh, and I'm producing gears as well. That's very good. I was able to pump not enough to my liking, but still I was able to pump a little bit. If I just extend the work days a little bit, not too much because I still want them to be happy-ish. And I think well-being, I can do this. The shrub is very cheap for their well-being. That's also cheap. That's not too expensive. That I need metal blocks. That I need planks. But it's 500 science. For this I need paper. Okay. So I can have the roof and the lanterns. Oh, and they need shrubs as well. Lantern and the shrubs. This will have their well-being. Let's set the priority here to a little bit lower. Because I really want them to build this here and here. Let's also set that to low. So it doesn't matter if they come here because it's not going to be that long for them to build this. And here, this guy, he can start planting some chestnut trees again. But not here. Oh, and I need to reopen those. That's right, I forgot about that. So, drought started 14 days. I paused 2 of them. Making science. Because the thing is, I don't want, if I had more empty rooms in my tanks here, I would keep those open so the water would not evaporate. But knowing that the tanks here, I want this water to last for as long as possible. And keep those, you know, kind of a balance. Like I'm gonna pump and it will evaporate, but it will not overfill. Like if I cap out on this, doesn't fucking matter. can cap out. The more that I think about it, fuck off. It can. Yeah. Let's open them all. Oh, you're removing those? Great. Once I close this, this should stay clean. Well, I do have some bad water at the bottom here. But it's not that much bad water, and over time I think it will be gone. Yeah, I think over time it will dry out. Hopefully. Hopefully over time it will dry out. So before I build a wall here, I need to open that. Well, I need actually to close here first. Yeah, I need to close here first, and then I can build a wall over there. That's not gonna be too long. I could do that pretty quick, actually. So let's do it. Let's do it. How many builders do I need? I need more builders. I need more beavers. 3 children, 1 free job. And I'm gonna save workers. Oh, that's right. Once this is dry, it'll give me more workers. That's absolutely right. Fuck. So I need to do this here. Okay, this is dry. I can go back to 16 hours work days. More of those here. What else can I have more of? 2 more jobs. Wood is looking good. That's not looking good. Two more. 2 more. Could be 1 more of those wood cutter. And 1 more hauler. Alright, that should give me the workforce I need. Oh, 1 extra beaver. He's gonna stay as and act as a buffer. Yes. And I will need to do the same here. Destroy those. To build a wall. In 10 minutes, little dog.
Lion88 says, considering 24H workload when you want to rush thing.
Yeah, well, it's because when you do that, then the beavers they start to work slower. It's good if you want to rush, like a short-term rush. But after a very short period of time, they become very hungry. They forget to eat. They forget to drink. They sleep on the road, and then it disrupt your whole production because they don't drink and eat and rest at the
Lion
same
88
time.
says,
Yeah,
like a last moment of something.
yeah, that's right. I agree with you. But no, I want them to work at a decent, you know, at a normal pace right now. I'm not looking to rush anything because with this 5 pumps, I kind of have a decent amount of tanks as well, so I can have 1200 water. 1200 water, I can keep 10 beavers for 30 days. So if anything, I can just send more to the Science Academy, wait for them to graduate from the Science Academy, and keep my main colony alive until I'm able to build what I want here. And this should not take that long. It will be longer. It should not be that long. See, this is already opened. Yeah, it will not be really long, I guess. Maybe if I repeat it more, it will be faster. But I still believe it shouldn't be that long. Because that double pump or the bigger pump, when I'll build the the set or the frame so it can drink at the bottom, even if there's like a space that's free, doesn't matter, it will still drink from the same place. I know I'm not clear what I'm saying. I don't even understand what I'm saying, but I understand it anyway. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. I have a plan. Trust the Beaver Lord engineer. I'm nothing of an engineer, by the way. I'm a professional idiot. That in idiocy, I do have experience. Let's close here. I could keep it open though. I should keep it open. More water. Yeah, I'll keep it open. It's closed here. It's also closed here. So I can leave it like that. It shouldn't be a problem. Alright. Here. Let's make some levees like this. Very important to do the corner first. And here we can have some levees here. Let's do something like that. And then we put the levees. Okay. That shouldn't be too long for them to build. See, now they have like 3 more beavers. I'm tempted to build the builder place. Let's have that. 5 days, 700 water. That's perfect. I can build a house as well. Just have a tiny bit more beavers. All right. This is not too bad over here. And then I will just need to close here, here, and here, and I will have my big tank. So it should not be that long. And how to do this over here? No, not here. Here, I'll add a large pile with wood. I might even cut that wood. Oh, I don't think I need to, but... So I want it to be that height. Sorry. I will need to remove a few logs. Close it here. Also need to close it here. Whoops. Let's make a road so they can reach this. And here. All right. So I close here. I will close there eventually. Close here as well. I do have more builders. See, their well-being has gone up as well because of this, and now the wood is going down. That's good. We don't mind the wood going down because it means things are rolling. The resources are being spent, and I like that. I need to be careful because it's time for me to take a few minutes with the dogs. He heard me. It was like, yeah, Papa, we take a few minutes. And I agree. So I'm going to set the speed a little bit slower. Uh, I will go out with the dogs because they need their little time to go do their business. And I'll be back in a few minutes. It shouldn't be long. Thanks a lot, guys, for watching. Don't forget to leave a follow, by the way, and that's really appreciated. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks a lot, guys. Be right back.
Dratted says. Welcome back Lion88, we missed you.
Hey, Dreaded, you're back. Dreaded, you're back. Welcome back, Dreaded. And, yes. Sorry. Okay. Let me take a sip because I've been talking for hours now. All right.
Dratted says. I was in the
Oh.
toilet again. It was like a nuclear blue Hulk gamma shit.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, too much of those blue dolphins, blue sharks. They're delicious. So bad for your health, but delicious. 2 access points should build faster. Here, that's built. So that was not too long.
Dratted says. So bad for your health. Sips
So
on his
good.
Pepsi.
True. True, absolutely true. So bad for your health, but so good for your mouth. Yeah, I could farm more wood over here. And I'll need to do something about that bad water. Maybe.
Dratted says. Talking to me about my 4 monsters a day health choice.
Ew, yeah. I quit energy drinks. Well, no, I don't drink energy drinks anymore. I don't know. It's nothing against that, but it's just that I don't know. I'm getting a little bit older, and you know, I'm taking a little bit more care. Next, I want to do. It's because now I'm still lazy. I want to start going to the gym a little bit. I've stopped completely going to the gym. I do no more. Oh, I do no more exercise or so. So I need.
Dratted says.
Yeah.
You don't need to go to gym.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Dratted says. You have 2 dogs. Take them for a run to Blockbuster.
I do walk with my dogs, but that's not enough. I want to go to the gym a little bit. Yeah.
Dratted
I
says.
need to manage my
No walk
time.
run. They will love this.
Yeah, but no, I won't. I won't. I'm. Yeah, maybe you're right. Running with the dogs. Fuck. Yeah, I should run with the dogs. You're right. The old one doesn't like it. I know because I tried with him when I was younger, and he was younger as well. He did not like the run. And now he's old.
Dratted
Yeah,
says. You don't need to Usain Bolt run with them. Light jogging around Blockbuster.
yeah, yeah. No, I would not Usain Bolt for sure. It will be light jogging. Yes, but yeah, I need to do something about exercising a little bit more. I think it would be good if I took a little bit of time to exercise. That's the next. Sorry. The next step could be to quit Gandalf, but I love Gandalf too much.
Dratted says. Move
Shit.
closer to me and my fat ass with go running with you.
Are you still living in the beautiful province or you're living in another trash province? Because there's only one beautiful province. Everybody knows what it is. Zimbabwe, of course,
Dratted
yes.
says. Zimbabwe, of course.
I was about to say Manitoba, but yeah. Nah, I just need to take my fat ass up and go run. That's what I need to do.
Dratted says.
Before I become a
Saskatchewan is best for running with dog.
sure.
Very flat.
Yeah, that's true. I wanted to, but eventually I plan on moving. Not yet. That's a long-term plan. I plan on moving somewhere in the world where it's cheap and the ladies are beautiful. No, but it's a long-term plan. Where it's cheap and the ladies are beautiful. Both equally important.
Dratted says. Cheapest in Canada is Gatineau. Dratted says. Not far from you.
I'm not sure if the cheapest is Gatineau. Top cheap place to live in Canada. Cheapest city to live in Canada. Most affordable place to live in Canada. Retirepedia. So this is like for golden age, but let's not go for old people. HGTV. Most affordable place in Canada. At the top of the list is Quebec. Homes in Quebec. Oh, these are provinces. I don't care about the provinces. Cheapest Canadian city. Regina. Yeah, accept all.
Dratted says. This is province.
Yeah.
That is shit. Dratted says. We
Regina.
want city.
Regina. You know, Regina. Uh, cheap placed. One bedroom city. National average. Okay. Second is Saskatoon. Windsor. Third. Quebec City. Greater Sudbury. Right. But I'm telling you, where I live, it is probably the cheapest in Canada. The city I live in is really cheap.
Dratted says. I thought it said top 10. That was only 5 Tabarnak.
Yep, that was only 5 Tabernac. I agree with you. That's very disappointing study. I should call, was it Forbes? It was somewhere. I should call them and tell them to fuck off. I can count to 10. Obviously, they cannot. That's bullshit. Hey, how can they reach here? Oh, they build on top of this. Oh, that's fancy. So there's 9 days left for this drought. We have 1.2k water. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Where are we with the walls? Here it's done. No, it's not done. Before we build the other wall, I should build here. Let's build here. going to build the pumps. How much are the pumps? Let's unlock them. Large water pumps.
Dratted
400
says.
science.
Tree Riviere's
Oh,
#1 for rental market affordability in Canada.
yeah.
Dratted says.
Yeah.
Trawa asterisk.
I need treated planks for that shit. That was stupid. So I need a tapper shack and then treated planks. I still have no metal, but I don't have any problem with the food and stuff. Shit. Is it the same size? What size is this? Wow, these are big pumps. 3x3. That's a big pump. Okay, so that was a mistake. I'm gonna need the double platform then. Double platform will go here. So it's on this side. Let's do 1, 2. Oh. 1, 2 pumps like this. 3, 4, 5. The others will be here. Okay. Or, yeah, I think that's smarter. Let's do it like this instead. No, not the single. I'm gonna build the pumps, the other pumps here. Close that. So basically pumps like this here in the middle and then tanks here. Close that here. Same here. Then I'll work on closing this end. Or I could even like temporary close that, which would give me a big place. But I think temporary closing this is not a good idea. Okay, and so I'll have room for more pumps right here. There we go. And then I'll be able to change them for the big pumps. I'll make it fit. I'll make it fit. That's what she said. I'll make it fit. And she was right. Ooh, need a road here. That one being closed. I do have a lot of planks, so right now I could do this to remove the tanks. Well, the tanks. And I'm gonna build over here, so let's do that. So I'll build here on top to close it. And I need more beavers, I need more builders. Let's do that house. Because food is still not an issue. I'm not even producing those chestnuts. Okay. Yeah. Make sure I can harvest water. This is very important. And then I'll destroy the pumps. Yeah, you see no more water, 4 days. I'm gonna close these pumps. to fill the empty jobs so I have more builders. I don't have a lot of wood. They're not building over here. They're not building here as well. They're really doing this. So I'm gonna spend a lot of planks. Probably all of them. Just to finish here. I don't have enough logs. So let's do that here. One more lumberjack. Just one more lumberjack. I might even get rid of a lot of those trees. So what I'm gonna do is like this. Whew. I won't replant them. Once they will be gone, I'll start planting oaks. Because oaks are a lot better. Okay. Good. What's the status here? They need more wood. But it's not looking too bad. So I'm gonna set the priorities as well. The same. They were all pretty high. Okay. Let's plant some oak. Ooh, here as well. And I will keep this little patch of pine trees to eventually harvest the resin. The pine resin. Resin. Yeah, that sticky shit. And notice how much water I have. That was not too long of a drought. Hopefully that will be enough. This one will also be like this. And I will pause you. I'll pause straight up the construction of that one. So 5 pumps. I can destroy those. There's a lot of resources right there. And what I wanted to build was this here. Okay. And here I'm gonna build the lumberjack, this guy here, so I can close the wall. I will also transfer the storage. Ooh. I will need to transfer the storage. Probably here. I'll make it fit somewhere. Alright, this is done. We can now open the pumps. So even if the water doesn't fill the complete thing, They still can pump the lower part. I'm not gonna destroy that yet. I could expand on it. But let's not. Let's not. Let's not. Forester, here I go. Do I have planks? I do have now planks and wood and logs. Yeah, let's fucking do this here. Remove that guy. We remove that over here and we install the lumberjack here. Probably should do the same here instead. That's a good point. Let's have the storage for wood. Good. Good. Also, here a staircase, because very important. Especially this. Let's make the road so they can go on the other side first. Like the road here, and then I'll be able to destroy that. And finally close the wall. Bad Titty is next. Okay, Bad Titty is next. Let's try to be on top of things and close the gate in the right time. One thing they should add, I keep saying it, I think, you know, they should add a beaver guy that works at the dam to open and close it automatically. Yeah, that's what they should add. I keep saying it. I'll say it because I'm gonna do a review today. I want to release another video, a review of Dispatch. And yeah, I'll make a point for them. I'll take the good ideas you guys said in the stream today, and I will include them in the video. I want to try and do a quality video a little bit. So I'll take the time to write the points I have, bullet points, you know, something. So it looks better. The review I did of City Skyline recently, yeah, it's not that good, but it's got 83 views. It's not much, but it's not bad. It's not much. And I did work a lot on it. Anyways, let's see. What are they building? Oh, they're going here.
My cell storm says. For a small channel that is a lot.
Yeah, I agree. It's not bad. I want to say it's not the best, but it's not bad. And I figured if I do something about Timberborn as well, uh, something not too bad, you know, well put, and yeah, I can get a bit more views, draw people to the stream. That's the idea behind it, is to draw people to the stream so I can I can have 1,000 friends. You know? But yeah, have more people to chat with for sure. All right, let's be careful. Close it at the right time. He. Hooyah! That was so close. And that will be the occasion for me to see how the bad water behaves. Once it comes back. All right, this is almost done over here. Uh, oh, I don't want them to go back over there yet because of the bad titties, so I will close this. Uh-oh. I don't want them to go over there. That's 12, 13 days of bad titty. We should be good. And we almost done replacing those pine trees. That's very good. It means that now I can stop cutting those pine trees to soon harvest the pine resin. And yeah, that is almost over. That is done here. So, with that being done, it means we can now do this. This means I closed over here. Ooh. And before I come here to close, I'm not gonna do it here. I think I'm gonna let the water evacuate.
Lion 88 says. They should add a functional road block that disallow crossover like that, not to delete a road to do so.
Should allow a functional road block that disallow crossover. Wait a second. Because I had to delete here. A disallow crossover like that, not to delete a road to do so. Oh, here. Oh, here. I know what you mean. Yeah. Here. I closed it so they don't go to build on the other side. I know what you mean. It's not too bad to delete the road. It's because now they cannot reach over there. I didn't delete the road here. I deleted here to make sure they would not go next to it and be like, oh, but I still can reach. You know, I made sure it's not too bad. But yeah, I understand the idea. It's not a bad idea. You mean?
Lion 88 says.
Oh.
You build the road for reason.
Yeah. You mean to direct traffic, kind of. Let's delete the road underneath. No, I'm gonna use that road once I start using explosives. I will absolutely use that road. So for me to build explosives, I need to start harvesting that metal and bad water.
Ramphorhynchus says. Has anybody tested if Batted disables the folktale submerged houses?
Disable the folktale submerged houses. Those houses. That's what you mean? I didn't test it. I guess it should be fine.
Rampharinkus says. Yup, exactly that.
Alright, let's see if they... Because, wow, I just opened 9 places. Just give me a little moment. Alright. So now it's full. No. It still works. Are the beaver getting sick? Doesn't seem like it. But that was a good question. I never thought about that. But hey, now we know it's not disabled. So what do we need?
Lion88 says.
Waterproof.
Waterproof.
Kind of. The basement is. The basement is
Rampharinkus
waterproof.
says. I assumed it would, to be consistent.
It's... I'm happy it doesn't. You know? But yeah, it could have been working. Yeah. But
Rampharinkus says. The point is that it's not waterproof. They enjoy being wet.
Yeah. But does it give them wet fur? No, that it doesn't. So it's just a style. It doesn't give them wet fur. Because if I was to set up...
Rampharinkus says. Check individual beavers.
Like Suljin? Suljin, he looks happy. Satijix?
Rampharinkus says. No wet fur.
No wet fur. And not only that, they're not contaminated. I keep saying, because now they introduced this to cover the, a building to cover the water source, the bad water source. And do any beaver work there?
Lion88 says. So it can act like a workaround bridge to cross waters.
Correct. What you can also do is, of course, you use storages to act like platforms. That you can do. Storage is even cheaper. A small warehouse is 3 logs, and you can cross over it. So you can have a bunch of... and just cross. The water will go through, but the beavers will be able to cross. Alright, they're building here. Wow, I do want this bad water to go the fuck away. If I want the bad water to go away, I don't really want to pump it. I should be able to dry this bed. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
I have an idea. Okay, I'm gonna close that, and it will eventually go dry. I'll make the water come out here in the meantime. Yep, yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. And then I can just close that here. So let's do it. Let's remove this. And I will also close here. All right, priorities straight. That is a priority. Another priority will be here. I will close here. In the meantime, I will destroy that eventually, but because the idea is for the moment, I'll keep this. I will purify this. Once this is purified, I will open the gate to fill it with good water. Because a way I could use to purify it, let's see, we do have a lot of beavers, is with the big water pump or the mechanical water pump. And that's late game, and I'm not there. Oh, oh, I can open you and you. And then close that, reopen those houses so the well-being will go up. Good. I am now producing science. I do want to focus my science production. I will need paper and metal. Two things I don't have. So gathering metal here. Gathering metal without going into the bad water. Alright. How here is how I am gonna do it. There we go. Storage here. Scrap metal. That guy over here. So that will be for metal. Now I will need to produce the metal. I will produce it here. Here is a good spot. I'm not using it for nothing. We are going to do this. Oh no. Nope, not yet. Because I don't want them to walk here to build. Oh, I can just pause it. Okay, yeah. Yep, now that's good. Because I don't want them to go here, build this first, and get contaminated. But like that, that's okay. Here I will have a storage for the metal blocks and also scrap metal right there. That's gonna require 200 power, the scrap metal, which will be right here. Let's go down in priority for the work. And this, you will need one more house. That was very quick. So the bad titty will end. Why aren't they building here? Oh, because there's no road. I see now. I see. That makes sense. Come on, little beavers. What's their work day? It's 16 hours a day. That's okay. I am also going to build another house. I want 2 houses. Okay. And we're going to watch how the water behaves here with the bad water. Is the good water going to, it's coming here. That's a good sign. It was not coming here earlier. But I still think I'm going to need to let some bad water go in. Shit. I think I'm going to need to let some bad water go in. Yep. That's not good. Ooh, yep, some died. Yeah, that's not good. That's really not good because it's going to flow here. Oh, wow. Yep, that's really not good. So what can I do? Okay, I need a little bit more. I was gonna get fucked. That's a bad plan. I will need to do something here. To redirect the bad water. Also something over there to redirect the good. Oh, I can't. It's 250. Fuck. Fuck. Okay.
Lion88 says, I guessing there would be bad water lingering on the corner of the dam you blocked there to the big pond.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. And I need to use this to flush the bad water. Like, instead of what I'm building here. I'm gonna build a dam here. And then close here. Let's make the corner first. We close here. Then what I need to do is to close here, open there, close here, open there. So it will flow here as well. But just opening here, it's not a bad idea. Some fucking beavers unwell. It's yep. The water physics in this game is really good, eh? So if you make stupid mistakes like I am, you're gonna get punished. But that was not too bad. And you see I'm out of wood. I am out of wood. Okay. I also want to go close at the source. Because that was the ultimate strategy for sure.
Rampharinkus says. I feel like I only talk here to argue. The
Ah,
water physics actually have a lot of problems. Lion88 says.
really?
So that filtering damn thing is needed now.
Oh, that's right. Fuck, there's another fucking bad titty. Fuck. That's right. But you need metal to build this. 400 and it's ground only.
Dratted says.
Ground
I
only.
agree. The shit water shouldn't flow so smoothly. When I take a shit I need to flush 4 times. In this game it just all goes. Rampharinkus.
I'm gonna do something to filter the water. But yeah, I definitely have to test this out. It's exactly like Storm said. You can use them so late in the game that they're not as useful. They're not that when it's time to build them, you already have other ways to deal with the drought. I have to agree with you on that. Wait, what I could do here instead, so I can build the whole time. I'm gonna use the warehouses over here for a small bridge, a small bridge. Hopefully the beaver is unwell. That's okay. And here, now I don't need that anymore. What I want to do here is build a double floodgate so I can flush it. If there's ever some bad water again, I can flush it. And I have no idea. Hopefully it will not be that long because we're on cycle 12. From cycle 12, you can get 30-day drought, right? Or is it cycle 13? It's one or the other. Okay. Yeah, here I'm gonna let it dry completely. Yeah, that's why I was making it go this way. I wanted to let this dry. Oh, the fucking bad titty. Let's make sure we close that door. 20 days. So that's 20 days. Okay. All right. Hopefully at the end of this drought, everything will be fixed. And that's not what I should do. I should make it go out here. That's absolutely right. Let's do this here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Poof. You do this. And here. Yeah, let's forget that. That was a bad idea. And let's do that. You guys can pick up the rubbles. There's one beaver that's stranded. You deserve to die. He does not deserve to die, but he's gonna die. Alright, no, that's right. It will go out this way. I will need to close here. So here's what's gonna happen. It's this. We are then gonna go. Oof. I'll wait at the end of the bad titty. He's harvesting metal. See, I'm not producing any metal yet. I got one of them who's contaminated. So he's gonna go here. He will go at the Science Academy just for a little tour. Perfect. And this, yeah, this is getting contaminated. Hopefully that will be built. And this guy will die and I will be able to build this. And just with this, I'll be able to survive a 30-day drought, no problem. Then to increase the size so I can have another colony or just move my main colony here. I think I will need to close a few floodgates. And definitely need to redirect some water over here so it doesn't escape here. Or, I could just do. No, I'm gonna redirect all the water flow here. Yep. Yep. So let's do it. We redirect the water flow here by building just a few of those. So just that is good. It will not cost me anything. I will not lose anything. And I should go from this side. It'll be a lot faster. How do I want to build this? I want to close here. So if I want to close there, I'm gonna have to do it. I can use that stair. I am gonna use some platforms. Not too many though. Even though I should use it. It's less resources. So definitely this. Then some storages. Let's make sure the storages do not accept goods so they won't flash like crazy. And that should do it. Yeah, that should do it. Let's see here. That's great. Over here, they're like, yeah, we're gonna wait for you to die, Boris. So once Boris dies, it'll be better. Now what are they building? Are they building here? I do want to make sure they go here. They do that. It might be a good idea even to do this. Because this is very far, so at least they have a little warehouse to store the goods. And here, yeah, that's looking good. That's not looking too bad. Once we close that and that here. Wait, I should. Oh, it's because I want to close with this. Yeah, I'm gonna save a little bit of resources if I close it here. That's right. That's right. And then I'll wait for it to evaporate. But once it will evaporate, it will give me a big tank from which I can start another colony. I do want to keep this colony though. I do want to move this colony, I mean. I don't know. There is a bad water source right here. There's this here. Yeah, we'll make something. Oh. Because there's also a mine here. Yeah, we'll need to use the mine and shit. Okay. Okay, like I said, I have an idea. Is it gonna work? Yeah, it will. It will definitely work. And before I remove that over here, I'll wait to build this. Eventually this guy is gonna die. Perfect. Let's also increase the priority here. That should be good. I will need to close the walls here. So at the end of this bad tide, I'm gonna put, what's it called? Because if I want the bad tides to go away, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is gonna be like that here. And then here I'll build floodgates. So I can open and close the floodgates. Okay. Otherwise I will get too much flow through this. Or even this. Yeah, that's... Because I need the bad water to go out. Oh, but if I have this here, I don't need the bad water to go out. I just need the water to go in. Yeah, that's fucking right. That's fucking right. That is absolutely right. I just need the bad water to go out. Wait a minute. That I should build last. Like, not even... Yeah. I should build... Since I'm not making any other way for the bad water to exit here, I should build last. I should build this before. So I can redirect the bad water straight out of the map. Yep. Otherwise, something will happen with my butt, and I will not be happy about it. There's also a mine here. There's a lot of mines on this one. There's like one. That's two. It's three. That's only three. Three mines. That's not bad. Alright.
Genie Hole says.
Hey!
Tabarnak.
Tabarnak, Genie Ho. How you doing, man? How is work today? I have one empty job.
Dratted says.
Hopefully it's this.
Tabar FAWK. Genie Hole says. Workday sucks, bro.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, yeah. Are people stupid today as well? Or as stupid, I should say, as last time? When we spoke last time, you were upset at people.
Genie Hole says. You doing an evening stream tonight?
I want to. I want to do an
Genie
evening
Hole
stream.
says. Not as stupid, no.
Yeah, that's not. It's not too bad. I do want to do an evening stream tonight. Yeah. I want to take some time to record a video though. But yeah, I definitely want to do a stream.
Genie Hole says. Any title in mind?
For the stream? What do you mean? For the for stream title, you want to you mean what game am I playing?
Genie Hole says. Yeah.
For the video, I do have a title.
Genie Hole says.
No game.
No
for
game
the
for the stream.
Oh, the game for the stream. Yeah, I'm not sure. Star Ocean 2 is out. I loved it, man. I really loved it. I know Diablo 4. I should play Diablo 4 to increase for the season. I also want to do a video about the season on Diablo 4. So I should play a little bit more of Diablo 4. But it depends, because this...
Dratted says. Anno 18 building of the Bateau.
Oh, that's right. There's also Anno 18.
Genie Hole says. Well, let me know if you want to Diablo with me. I'm going hard tonight.
Oh, yeah. That could be a good idea. I'm gonna think about... I'll see. It's... Because like I said, I want to release a video about. I want to do a review of this update for Timberborn. And I want to do another one for Star Ocean that just came out, and I feel Star Ocean should be higher on my priority list since it just came out. So I don't know. But Diablo 4, oh, I don't know. I'm gonna have
Dratted
to
says,
sit on it a little bit.
if my fat ass is still plopped on this fart sanctified chair tonight, will you guys power me up?
Of course. Of course. Yeah, and if any of you needs a power up in this season, will I'll be more than happy to help you out. I'm not the strongest yet, but I'm getting there definitely. Eventually, one day, my character will be strong. If I put more time into it. Right, I'm getting some grilled chestnuts. Ooh. Hopefully, I will completely clear the bad titty. Let's do something. I don't even need to destroy those. I can just do this. Okay, okay. Let's make sure it doesn't flash because... Double floodgate. Close it. Open it. Fully open it. So this will redirect the bad titty right at the source. No more contamination for nothing. Also here, I need to do something about that here. What exactly can I do? Oh. I'm gonna need, do I close it completely or do I use like the dam? I'm thinking about closing completely. But once this is built, let's go build that thing first. What about here? The guy is still alive. He's there since like, he's been there for 50 days. No food, no water. He's like, I don't care. He's gonna die of old age. That motherfucker doesn't want to die. he's he's gonna.
Ramparinkus says, surviving on spite alone.
Yeah,
Lion88 says, he just sitting there, no energy loss.
That's fucking Bear Grylls. He's surviving on his own urine and feces. It's bad for your system, but once you get used to the taste, it's not too bad. He's just laying there. Look at him. That's why his tail is like this. He's peeing and zoop right into the mouth.
Dratted says,
Fucking Bear Grylls.
Bear Grylls will soon survive a piss and a Moranth pussy juice beer.
That's right.
Genie Hole says, bro, I am on a help call right now. This girl was told when the software appears in Writefax it's ready to install. Genie Hole says, she found the software. Genie Hole says, but didn't hit install. Genie Hole says, the girl didn't tell me to install it. Genie Hole says. How the fuck you expect it to work if you ain't install it?
Well, you know, with technology, if I like install, install, my CD is not working. It's not. I'm going on.
Dratted says. Is this woman a two-head?
People are dumb. It's all, yeah. It's auto install. You buy it, you get it. It's not like an app. No, no. It's people are used to the app. I bought the app and now it's on my phone. PC requires or you work on IT. You said, how many times a day do you tell people, have you tried resetting your shit? Have you hit the reset button? Did you try to reboot your PC? How many times a day do you say that to people? Because when I was working for the government, every time I called in to the IT, they said, have you rebooted your. The first thing, they don't even listen to what you have to say. Have you tried to reboot your PC? I tried to reboot my PC. It didn't work. I yelled at it. It didn't work. I kicked at it. It didn't work. Now it's your
Dratted
turn.
says. Did you unplug and replug it again?
Yeah, exactly.
Lion
Exactly.
88 says. It's just better just build a stair and free him up.
No, no, he's gonna die. He's gonna die of old age. I'm telling you, he's gonna die
Dratted
of
says.
fucking old age.
Okay, this time unplug and replug and wait 45 seconds after unplug.
He's gonna live forever. He's gonna live forever here. Of course, I could
Dratted
have.
says.
I don't think I can
Okay,
even
you did
build
45
a
seconds wait
stair.
already? Try 20 minute now.
Oh, oh, I'm not gonna tell about that one, but yeah, yeah. That's a. Have you tried waiting 40 minutes and calling back? And when they call you back in 40 minutes, you double. Have you tried waiting an hour and a half and call back? Oh, you waited an hour and a half? Have you tried waiting 3 hours? That's a good way to report the problem. Like I told you, I used to work for the Canadian government. When is the last time they called? 2 weeks ago? Wait a month.
Dratted says. We need just waiting one more time 30 minutes.
They called back,
Call
sorry.
back, sorry we are closed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's not encouraged, but incident like this may or may not have happened while I was working for the government. All right. And it was not because I was a bad employee. I was actually a really good employee. Yeah, I'm still gonna have to let some fucking bad water go in. Yep, I have to let some bad water go in. He's gonna get contaminated. He's gonna get all that bad shit happening to him. He's not gonna even fucking care. Look at that. He's gonna live forever. He's still there, by the way. He's 62 now. Oh, he's happy he's got wet fur. He's dehydrated. He's still there. Bear Grylls. I'm telling you, Bear Grylls gonna die of old age. In the logs, you'll see Bear Grylls died of old age. He's been there for, like, I want to say 20 days.
Lion 88 says. That's why I'm saying filtering damn thing again.
Yeah. Yeah, I would love if it was. Wait. Do I have metal blocks? I don't. I don't have metal blocks. I have a lot of food. Let me do something, okay? I'm gonna add more jobs. More beavers first. So I can have the metal blocks and I'll try it here. Well, they're building here this device which will hopefully, well, I know it will work. It will fit, it will directly flush the bad water. So no more bad tides. Well, we're still gonna have bad tides, but they will be completely neglected. Completely negated. A complete bad tide mitigation. Wow. Fucking Bob. He's contaminated, hungry. That's Super Beaver. This is fucking Super Beaver. I never
Lion
saw.
88 says. That guy is still live.
Yeah, I never saw a beaver stay alive that long without food, water, dehydrated, stranded. Never. Never. And, you know, I,
Ramparinkus says.
I did
I
play this
wonder if it
game.
doesn't check for death if they can't move.
I
Glothnell says. Zombie mode.
First time I see a fucking beaver unkillable. There is something wrong with the coding of this beaver. He's now 60 fucking 5. I told you he's gonna die of old age. Fucking bears is gonna die of old age.
Glothnell says. GMB.
Who the hell is GMB? I know GSP. God motherfucking bear grills. Grill motherfucking bear. I don't know what GMB. Like I said, hey, how many? Oh, I almost have 420 berries. Magic number.
Glothnell says. Genetic modified beaver.
Holy shit. Yeah. Well, I said something the other day and I thought it was a good idea. Maybe it's too stupid, but let's say you install a shower into.
Lion 88 says. New god beaver is born.
Yeah, he's never gonna die.
Glothnell says.
No worries.
Sorry for my spelling.
No, that's perfect. He's never gonna die. But if you install a shower inside of the bad water source like this here, and you shower your beavers with bad water, have you guys seen, Final Fantasy VII? Have you guys played this game? Where they shower the people with the Mako energy to make them super soldiers? You can make some super beavers, like genetically modified, with the shower like this. And it would kill like 99% of the beavers, but once upon a time, one of them would rise on top. And that beaver could master the bad water source. That was my thought about behind it. I was like, yeah, they added a cap to cover the bad water source here. My idea was a super beaver that could control the water source with a building. That can only be operated by a super beaver, not a bot, not a beaver, just a super beaver. But I think it's a dumb idea. I thought it was fun though. But yeah, they obviously didn't like it. They had better ideas. more simple, I guess. Ooh. Ooh, I will not be able to close it for this bad titty. For this bad titty. But, I mean, now I'm at the point where I can start about think about expanding. Well, I'm very close to that point. Here, let's have that. I'm gonna do this here. Since this is the only exit, gonna do that over here to make sure there's enough room for the water to go out. Then I want to make a tank of bad water that I can harvest for the moment, even though they say, oh, we added stuff for you to blah, blah, blah. Whatever. I'm gonna use the bad water from here for explosives. Ah! Sorry, closing this. So my thought was, now you can use a building here. The bad water rig to extract, but it's fucking expensive. 4,000 science. Yeah, that's expensive. Alright, this was last time we get the bad water source, the bad drought. And once I can close this, I'm gonna close it. And hopefully it will go dry. Fucking bears! He's 69 years old. He's not dying. The guy is still there. That's crazy. Fucking Bear Grylls. He's not Bear Grylls. This guy is mother fucking Jesus. He's not dying. He's never gonna die. That's incredible. I know. That's, yeah. Hey. You know what we can do with this?
Lion 88 says, survive without eat and drink for years.
Yeah. What an asshole. Just die. Just die already. Look. Look. It's worth a little spam. Whoops. No, not this one. Hey. A little spam in the chat. Justin Bieber. Whoa. Not this one. Why? Bam. It's beaver time. This guy is unkillable. I have no idea. It for sure it's a fucking bug. He's got wet fur. He's like, yeah, I'm living my best life here. But we waiting for you to die so we can build this bridge. And I'm telling you, if I build a staircase for him to go out, he's gonna die of old age. He's 71 years old. Oh, macarona. How long is he gonna live? Is he gonna live to be like 200? How long do you guys think he's gonna live? He's now 71. I'd say 200. I say 999. I'm gonna work around. Okay. I am never, ever.
Lion 88 says, Beaver Jesus Amen.
Beaver Jesus Amen.
Ramparinkus says, If he hits 100, build a second dam a few tiles over so he's stuck forever.
That's exactly what I wanted to do. It's exactly what I wanted to. Once I'm not gonna stop. You know, eventually I will need to build here. I'm just gonna let him on his little block. See what's happening. He's gonna live on his little block forever. I want to have a look though on the other side, but I don't want to miss his death. So I can remove that. Bam! Oh no. What? It's overflowing. What a bad design.
Lion88 says. Let's build leave just next block of him. Lion88 says.
Here?
You can stay there.
If I build a levee here. Oh, Macorano. He's never gonna die. He's immortal. We found a way to make immortal beavers. Okay, they're totally useless. But what exactly? Because stranded beavers happen all the time. Oh, that's a new patch. That's right. Maybe now with the new patch, the stranded beavers.
Lion88 says. I mean a row just left or right side of that.
You mean on either sides here? He's not gonna move.
Lion88 says.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't want him to move. I want him to... Because I suspect that it's related to his movement or the fact that he's not moving. Maybe he's meditating. He's meditating. Oh. Motherfucking Jesus is meditating. But something's wrong with this guy. Motherfucking Jesus. Alright, here, I want to make sure it works. So, in order to make it work, we're gonna do this. Build this over here and destroy that. Hopefully it will be enough. What are they doing? Okay. We are harvesting the metal here. What about that? So we have people working in the wheels, but nobody's making some metal blocks. Good. Make some fucking metal blocks. I mean, please make some metal blocks. Thank you. Please take a moment of your time to make some metal blocks. And here we're gonna make storage for wheat because it's time for me to make bread. So the grits mill. How am I gonna set this one? The grits mill like this. Power like that. connect it here. Then we can have storage for wheat flour. And then over here, how? Storage for bread.
Lion88 says. Maybe a row of leave blocks that completely not touching his area at all?
I forgot about him. He's still there. He's 76, motherfucking Jesus. I was forgetting about him. Yep. Motherfucking Jesus, wait a second. I will need more farmhouse.
Ramparinkus says.
More beavers.
What's your oldest beaver, other than him?
I think he's the oldest one. 14. What is this? Oh, that's their well-being. Can you see their age? Or do I have to click individually? 53, 41, 11, 59, 40, 52, 41, 55, 34, 10, 30, 51, 52, 35, 6, 9, 8, 34, 33, 52, 34, 38, 58, 41. So far it's 58. If I'm not mistaken, 58 is the oldest one.
Ramparinkus says. IIRC it's 50 plus 20% from well-being, so 60 total. He's well past.
Yep. He's well past. I agree. Alright, this should give me more beavers. Instead of doing this here, I am going to do something else. First, the storage for bread here. Bread. And this guy here, aha. You will make bread. This will be wheat flour. There we go. I don't need that one, don't need that one, don't need that one. Alright. And obviously, this, very important. Now let's see. Now that this is built here, is it gonna work? Haha, of course. Oh no. No, some water is overflowing. Really? That's strange. Some of it is overflowing. That is really strange. So do I need to rebuild? I need to rebuild. That's fucking annoying. Alright. Let's do this. Okay. And then we build the rest. So if I build it a little bit further down, I think it's Because now it's behaving strangely because it's only one block wide. If there was a little bit more room, I feel it will work. Now this is just bad. At least it's slowing down the rate of the bad tide, but it's not completely stopping it. Fucking Jesus, he's about to be 80 years old. Motherfucking Jesus. Wow, that's incredible. I don't think I've ever had a beaver. Oh no, that's not true. Live long, that long. But for sure, I never had a beaver live that long without without water and anything. Okay, if he hits, wow, he's 80 now.
Lion 88 says. And he is contaminated.
Yeah, he's a burden on society. Maybe it's because, but he was invincible before being contaminated. I don't know. Alright, I need more beavers. Let's calculation. Let's do a little calculation. Yeah, we need a little bit more beavers. Not much though. This is also going to evaporate very soon. And he's gonna get even more of that because once I open the door, well, if he can live up to there, I'm gonna get a lot of bad wait, I got no bad water. So that's not too bad. It is letting some water flowing, but it's still not the best. And I think what I should do is this. Right? I should unpause that for sure. Wait, because if I unpause that, I mean, the water, where is the water gonna flow? I need to be careful when I close this. So I have enough place for the water to go. And I believe it's because I need to remove that here first. No, I should do that. What? They changed the color. Or, wow, it feels a little bit more red than the rest. Anyways, yeah, this first. Okay, because during the next drought, well, hopefully not during the drought, before that, that close here, and absolutely this. That very important. So, yeah, this is very important because at the end of the bad tide, even though there is a little bit of bad water, it's all gonna go linger here. Yeah, it is gonna linger here. Anyway, it doesn't change anything. Okay. It doesn't change anything. It's gonna be bad. Anyways, it's because I need to close it at the source first. Yeah, I need to close it at the source first. I am making wow, 2 metal blocks. Good job, Des. And of course, motherfucking Jesus is still standing. 83 years old now. He's complaining a little bit more every year. I suspect one of the beaver to drop some some food. Like he's coming here. Boop boop boop. Hey motherfucking Jesus. That's for you. Yeah, he's one of the beaver is a traitor. Oh wait. I need to reopen that. Reopen. And okay, this is closed. Perfect. All right, let some water go. Some of that bad water it will go through. That's fine. Now that we did this, I think we can say that here. Oh no, because if the next one is a bad titty. No, this first. Because if the next one is a bad titty, I'm gonna be in bad shitty. Yeah. We close this first and then here and then we're ready. Well, there's still the issue of this guy who doesn't want to die. Motherfucking Jesus doesn't give a fuck. He's like, I'm gonna live forever, bitches! And he's right. You know? Yeah, he's gonna live forever. Oh, I got some beavers that are unwell.
Lion88 says. Like I said, just another row of blocks.
Yeah, I could just a bit further so he doesn't reach it. What is this? That's an exit point. Really important that he stays there. For me, it's really important. Not. Do not move that beaver or anything in his path. He's 86 fucking years old. He's never gonna die, motherfucking Jesus. Oh, I think I know what I should do. I know what we should do. Oh no, he's not. I wanted to kill every other beavers. And see if this guy could repopulate, but not alone. He's not an iron teeth. So he would need a female. Or he would need another beavers because they're. If I can have 2 beavers like this, live forever.
Lion 88 says. Place a statue for him, you deserve it.
You're fucking right. The statue facing the same way he is. I think, you know why I think he cannot die? I just noticed something. He is standing on this block. Look at this block. This block is 100% done. They were building it, and motherfucking Jesus was standing there. So I think he is suspended in time because of that block. I am no computer programmer, but I notice that he's standing on a levee that is basically done. Maybe it has to do something with it, or maybe not. I may be totally wrong. I don't know. But he's gonna have his statue facing the same way he is facing. He will be remembered forever. The unkillable beaver. Okay, you guys doing it? Yep. The next season is a drought. So the drought is good. Well, yeah, it's good. It's good. It means I can do this. Because I will have time to close here to protect me from the bad titty. Alright, this should give me a big area. A very big area for water. Like basically all of this. But not this. And water is still lingering here, the bad water. Hopefully it will dry out. It should not take like 100 days. And motherfucking Jesus is 89. I'm telling you, he's gonna live to a 100, 200. We will be able to see what is the maximum age of a beaver. 1,000
Lion
years old.
88 says. 1,000 years old.
1,000 years old. That would be crazy. If he gets over,
Genie Hole says.
if he gets over 100, we have to send the devs a screenshot or something. Or say somewhere that this is the oldest beaver ever in Timberborn. We did it, guys. We break a record today, live on stream. Motherfucking Jesus. He is now 9
Ramparinkus
years
says.
old. You'd wait for 200?
I'd wait for 200.
Yeah, I think 200 would be great as well. Okay, deal. Deal. we wait for 200. But even over 100, wait. One is unwell, and I don't want to send this guy anywhere. Well, he cannot go anywhere anyway. Oh, Maragara Marara. He's very disappointed. Just like my dad! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. That's a joke. 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 I love you, Papa. He's not in the chat. Okay. Yeah, this is almost done. And that's looking good. 182 tiles from the city center. That's very far. I still have only 2 metal blocks. So you see. Maybe I'll get a little bit more now. More metal blocks, 3 of them. Wow. I have 100, 1,000 science. I do want to unlock the paper mill so I can start making some what's it called? Windmills. Wow. Some windmills, and let's store paper here. It will supply the paper, and now where can we build our power? Motherfucking Jesus, 93 years old. He's unkillable. All of the beavers are gonna die. Have children. Wait a second. Once this is built...
Genie Hole says. Why is he just stuck on hat spot?
Well, that's a good question, and I have no answer for this. The beaver god does not have an answer for this. That's what we're gonna do. People are gonna come here to watch the beaver god. They will also... Oh, I know what I should do. They will also come here to pray. The beaver god. I will add a temple right here in front of the beaver god. Also a campfire so people can be happy watching the beaver god. I will turn this into an attraction. Yes, it will be an attraction. People will pay money to come see the beaver god. Where is the lantern? There is the lantern. No. Let's place it. Yes, the beaver god. He's unkillable. They will come and pray for him. could have a few shrines as well. Yes, they will pray to the beaver god. Oh wait, I want them to build here because that will be a place for them to look at their god, their overlord, the beautiful beaver god. That's it, motherfuckers. I don't know why he's not dying. Nobody knows exactly why, but he's not dying. And I'm almost done. Ooh-hoo. So I don't need this. Could do that.
Dratted says. Pierogi, bacon, cheese, onion. Use that shit as a shovel for the sour cream.
Ooh. Ooh. You're a gourmet. I like it. Look at that. We have a lot of food. Damn, we're doing good. We were able to survive. Uh, yeah, cycle 14. Motherfucking Jesus is about to be 100. I mean, talk about happy times. Motherfucking Jesus. And he's about to get a temple in its name. So people can come here, pray for him. Let's do something else. People can come here and pray for him. Pray in front of motherfucking Jesus. Who, by the way, now lived longer than my grandmother. My grandmother, she died at 96. Motherfucking Jesus is older than my grandmother. Whew. I don't have many beavers. Yeah, I decided to keep that house paused. That's also something I should think of doing. Well, no, the power first. First, power. And for power, you'll need paper. I have plenty of water, plenty of food. I can open that house. And I can open these two jobs. Yeah, that's great. That's great. I will get the resources needed for the windmills and shit. And I think I'm gonna use this. Well, or I could just build a tower. Yeah, I might just build a tower right here. A big tower.
Ramparinkus says. Map I'm on has a nice, calm 8.5 cms. 1000 HP from a single water wheel.
Oh shit. Your what's the map? Terraces? Is it on terraces? Wow, that's a lot.
Rampharinkus says. Bottomless
Bottomless
hole.
hole. Okay, I never played that one. That's a user-made map. I didn't try it. Let's see. We have 5 days left. Okay, 5 days left to close here.
Rampharinkus says. The flip side is if I even look at a dam it'll flood the whole thing.
Oh. Oh, I see. It's the map that you play on easy mode to make sure it doesn't flood. Yeah, I heard about that one. I need to try that eventually. Oh, motherfucking Jesus! Yeah, motherfucking Jesus is 100 years old. Motherfucking Jesus. Pee-faff. Woof, woof, woof. Baff, woof.
Rampharinkus says. There's a few maps that use flooding as a gimmick.
But I never played one. Well, I never played one that was not worthless. They were all like not that good. Maybe it's because I played the wrong maps, but yeah, overall I didn't feel they were that good.
Lion88 says. 101 nice number.
Yeah, motherfucking Jesus is 101. So we know now that the counter for age can go over 99. Can it go over 999?
L. Oscar says. Yo, I'm French, but there is no Timberborn FR stream. I do what I can to understand you with Google Trad.
Oscar. Bonjour, Oscar. Moi aussi, je suis français. Ben, je suis
L.
québécois.
Oscar says. J.E. Veens de reprendre un party depuis trace long temps.
Ah.
L. Oscar says.
What?
OMG. L. Oscar says. TESQC. L. Oscar says. KJAID La Chance.
Ouais, je suis québécois. Puis, écoute, je joue depuis très longtemps à Timberborn. Je fais ça tous les jours ou presque. Si jamais tu as des questions, ça va me faire plaisir d'y répondre. Je connais pas le nom des buildings
L. Oscar
en
says.
français.
Okay.
Je connais pas le nom des buildings en français, mais...
L. Oscar says. KWJNAIUNTAS.
Alright, Oscar, you can feel free to ask me any questions, and I will do my best to help you out. No worries. And welcome to the stream, Oscar. It's the first time, c'est la première fois que je te vois ici. Bienvenue, Oscar. Comme je te dis, pratiquement tous les jours, je joue à Timberborn. J'essaie d'explorer d'autres jeux
Dratted
aussi.
says. J.E. per aussi parler un peu français. D'habitude, J.E. parle de mes blue hulk shits dans les toilettes qui coulent. Actuellement J attends tu il nous construis un gros bateau à anneau 18, mais Illinois estate trop occupé à caresser son castor pour la nouvelle bière. L. Oscar. L. Oscar says. J.E. base essayer de pas être trop gosse anti avec mes questions, happy face.
No problem, Oscar. And Dreaded, yeah. Yeah, Dreaded want me to play Anno 18. And I might do that this weekend. But I want to do a review of, yeah, there's a few videos I have to make before I play Anno 18.
L. Oscar says. Ah ha ha ha.
But yeah, I know 18 is on the menu. I know
Dratted
18.
says. Fuck off Star Ocean review until you are done.
Dude,
Dratted says. Nobody wants one HR Star Ocean review.
it's not going to be an hour. It's going to be like 10, 15 minutes. And Star Ocean, I played the whole game. It's just out with new features. And I
El
figured the new
Oscar says. J'aime aussi beaucoup mes bobettes. Happy face.
Nice. It's not yeah. A Star Ocean review is gonna be good. And it's because how can I say? It's hot right now.
Genie Hole
It just
says.
came out.
Of course I get a call when I ask about your old man beaver. I get a call, so I didn't hear the why that beaver wasn't moving.
No worries,
Dratted
Genie.
says. Play all Star Ocean and then review. Des Brud.
I already played all Star Oceans. All of them. More than once. And motherfucking Jesus, he's 104 right now. And it's because he is at the same
Dratted
spot
says.
as this.
I play Star Ocean 2 remake 1 hour and I give it 10 tenths.
Yes. Yes. Exactly. I know the story already. I know everything that's happening in the storyline. I know how it ends. I know not all of the 107
Dratted says.
endings.
What about new super secret boss you did not see?
Is there a new super secret
Dratted
boss?
says. What about new voice acting spots you did not see?
That's true. The new
Dratted
voice
says.
acting is really good.
How about new mini game you didn't see?
Is there a new mini game? I didn't know
Lion
about that.
88 says. So the block give him the immortality.
Yeah, I think he's like in between two states.
Dratted says. There is much new.
Really?
Genie Hole says. You should play the game for
Yeah.
10 minutes and do a review now. Dratted says. One HR review no good. Dratted says. Finish first.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna finish on stream. I'm gonna finish it on stream. I love that game.
Genie Hole says. Do a review before you play.
I did that for Starfield. And it got like 350 views. And then it was the dumbest video ever. It was really dumb. But it got 350 views. And
Dratted says.
whoa,
Des going to play Anno 18 but will give review before he builds one bateau.
Cambam 707 just subscribed for 3 months.
for 3 months. Hey Cam, thanks a lot for the 3-month subscription. That's 3 months in a row, man.
Genie Hole
I
says.
really appreciate it.
Why haven't you published your review of Star Ocean last week?
Genie, I should have. It's cause yeah. But it's coming out. It's coming out. The new review for Star Ocean. I wanted to do it before I finish the game. I think Dreaded is right. I need to finish the game.
Cambam 707 says. This the new patch stuff?
Correct.
Genie
And,
Hole
oh,
says.
Cam, that's right.
How old is Lay Beaver?
Look at motherfucking Jesus. He's 107 years old. He has not have a single bite for 50 years. It's been 50 it's days. It's 107 days. He has nothing to eat for the
Cambam
last
707 says.
50 days.
Wow.
I built so much so that I decided to build a dam around him so I do not disturb his meditation. I built a statue of him on the same, he's looking this way. And we're also building a temple next to him because, other beavers have to worship that guy. Have you ever seen something like that? Never. You never seen an old beaver like this.
Ramparinkus says. He might pop out when you build from the other direction. Cambam707 says. That's wild.
You think he's gonna pop out? Where? How? There's no ramp. He's not gonna pop out. He's gonna stay there. I think he is tied with this cube, this levee that's like built.
Ramparinkus says.
I've seen
teleporting happen. Cambam707 says.
I've seen teleporting
I think
happen.
once he gets a path he dies of old age immediately.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I've seen
Lion88 says. Pause that block next to him.
Yeah, that's right.
Dratted says. Where is Oscar? I want to talk to him about pucks and bibbits.
Oscar! Oscar? Comment ça va, Oscar? And why are they... Oh, that's why they're not building here. Great. That's done here. Uh-oh. That's a bad titty incoming. Alright.
El Oscar says. Say le bordel je suis en train de guérir un Christ d'Italia. La fame.
Oh, your beavers are hungry. Et Oscar, quel cycle? T'es rendu où, là? Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Parle-moi un peu. Tell me, Oscar. Je vais traduire. I will translate. No worries, Oscar. Tell
El Oscar says. Jai malgir ma migracion sur un nouveau district et tout est en train de foirer.
Oh, you...
El Oscar says.
Cycle 20.
Cycle 20.
So you missed... Okay. You mismanaged a migration to a new district and everything is... Now the shit is hitting the fan. Okay. How many...
Dratted says.
How much food do you
Mas
have?
puces coinces dans mon trou du colo nt fame aussi. Je leur donne de pierogies pour demain matin. Sourire El Oscar. El Oscar says. Je peux écrire en anglais et tu me réponds en français?
Sure. However you prefer. What, peu importe. Wow, I forgot. Let's close this shit. Oh. 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 Oh, perfect. Yep. Close the bad titty at the source. Of course, it's there's a little bit of that.
Dratted says. French is good. We respond in any language.
Yeah.
Dratted says. You can try Japanese, too. El Oscar says. Cat éviter de devoir me traduire pour les viewers pas fr.
Mais les autres viewers, ils savent que je parle français. Je crois qu'ils sont très compréhensifs. Look at this beautiful temple in front of motherfucking Jesus. 110. That's incredible.
El Oscar says. Ok comme tu veux si me dérange pas de trad avant de t'écrire.
C'est comme tu veux, Oscar. Peu importe lequel t'es le plus à l'aise. I can translate Oscar, or you can try to. It's whatever you prefer.
Dratted says. Oscar, puisque tu es nouveau ici, pousse jete demander ton avis? Que pensez-vous de la coupe de cheveux du contribuable de Justin Trudeau? El Oscar. El Oscar says. My English is very appel payuk now.
The new Actualité 22. Cheveux de riche.
El Oscar says. Je connais pas Justin Trudeau. Jeannie Hole says.
Oh.
Bro, these motherfucking people.
What's happening? There's nothing about his haircut. Justin Trudeau is our Canadian Prime Minister. He's
Genie Hole says,
the Fresh Prince of
my
Bel-Air.
password ain't working me, are you getting an error them? No, it's just telling me my password don't work. L. Oscar says, Je suis fr de France, happy face, du coup jai palaref. Genie Hole says, that's a fucking error message.
Yeah.
Dratted says, I ella un joli coupe de chevre et vol l'argent de nos impots pour le faire.
Oh.
Leap toy mech. L. Oscar.
He's our Prime
Cambam
Minister.
707 says,
He's the Fresh Prince of
the
Ottawa.
Fresh Prince of Ottawa.
Yeah, exactly. He's the French Prince of Ottawa. That motherfucker.
Genie Hole says, Asti de Christa Tabarnak. L.
Yep.
Oscar says, say MDR d'entendre le votre mon FRNN, happy face. Glothnell says,
Yep.
but it doesn't say error Genie.
Yeah, Oscar, moi aussi, je trouve ça très drôle, le bot qui parle. Je trouve ça très drôle, c'est pour ça que je l'ai. Puis, il y a un bot québécois.
L. Oscar says, okay, happy face.
Et je l'ai pas. Je suis pas capable de l'avoir sur le text to chat, sur le chat, le bot québécois. Chantal! She's got that French Canadian accent like even more than I do. It's crazy.
L. Oscar says, le volume est put edron poil fort.
Okay. I don't know how to lower the volume. Let me see. Text to speech. Text to speech volume. I don't know how to. Host and bot. What's this? I don't know. I'll have to figure out how to. Wait a second. Global setting and tools. I don't know.
Glothnell says,
I don't know.
that beaver is still alive?
Oh yeah. That beaver is always alive. I'm gonna have a look at
Lion
it.
88 says, temple is online.
The temple is online. They can come and pray to motherfucking Jesus. There we go, little beavers. Pray to your beaver lord. Oh, they're happier. Praying Jesus. They really appreciate it. Oh, this
L. Oscar says,
is full of bad water.
SCEK2 Valdreas bien mi monter tom app ETM expliker tout ton commandement jusque ton cycle 15 STP.
Sure. Nice. Nice emote. Set map. This map. Oscar wants me to show him which map is it and how I did it to survive until cycles 15. There was a bit of luck involved because I was busy talking. But this is the lake map. So there's one water source. C'est la map du lac. Il y a juste une source d'eau ici. Puis elle coule. Puis ce que j'ai fait au début, j'ai fait un barrage ici. Au début, un petit barrage pour être sûr de pouvoir avoir de l'eau constamment. Même pendant les périodes de sécheresse pour pouvoir avoir de l'eau. Donc j'ai fait un barrage. Ça m'a permis, un coup que le barrage a été fait, ça m'a permis après ça de prendre mon attention et de ramasser des ressources. D'aller essayer de, comme ça ici. J'ai focusé pour pouvoir faire la petite pompe pour pouvoir garder le sol irrigable, que je puisse faire de l'agriculture. Même chose avec le bois, parce que le bois est très important. Donc je me suis concentré tout de suite après avoir fait le barrage. J'ai concentré mes efforts pour pouvoir avoir ça ici.
L. Oscar says, JAI déjà test set map ETJE elevise préféré excella KLE je nous conseille, la JYAI popens ETJAI pre la map recommandée. Don JE Galir, happy face.
You already tested that map, but previously, and you prefer this one to the recommended one, which is the plane. But now you took the plane and you're struggling. I understand. Je comprends. Je comprends. Les plaines, c'est un peu le même principe.
Cambam 707 says. Il adjust vraiment de la chance.
And that could be true. That could be true. But it's not. No, it could be true. I do have good luck in this game most of the time. Wait a second. Oh, they're done here. This is over. So this is eventually gonna dry out. Okay, I can switch my efforts. Let me just make sure this is done
Cambam
here.
707 says. I'll learn French if I hang out here enough.
I'm sure you will. It will be good for your work. Nah, you will never use French at work. Motherfucking Jesus, how old is he? He's 116. Let me just clip the 116. Oh, we won't see it in the clip. Shit. Shit. I would need to be... Hey, this guy is...
El Oscar says. Quel moment tu as fait ton premier district? Comment tu t'y prends pour pas out faire foirer?
J'ai pas fait d'autres districts. J'ai fait un autre district ici, dans lequel je l'ai appelé l'Académie de la Science. Et puis, éventuellement, je me suis rendu compte que j'allais pas survivre la sécheresse.
El Oscar says. Fuck la pub.
Fuck la pub. Je me doutais que j'allais pas survivre la sécheresse. Donc, j'ai envoyé un paquet de castors ici. Je leur ai fait couper du bois et construire des patentes de science. Des bâtisses de science pour qu'ils puissent au
El
moins
Oscar says.
te revoir.
Me revoila. Dradid says. Votre leader intrépide voltil également votre argent pour se faire courir les chèvres et fumer de la drogue sur sa propre plage privée? El Oscar.
That's our prime minister, yeah. That's it. That's what he does in his pastimes. He smoked drugs. Hey.
Lion 88 says. Well, in real life. Beaver do not stuck if there is water.
True.
They can swim away just like that.
True. True. But in real life, beaver do not live to be 118. Motherfucking Jesus. He's gonna be 118. Hell, he is. He is. Wow, Jesus. I can't believe it. Okay, now I said I needed to switch my efforts. I do. Do I have paper? I do. Do I have metal blocks? I do. Alright.
Dradid says. I almost spit out my monster when you were laughing at that last one. Des Labrod. El Oscar says. MRL enfoyer de Macron est un ancien comptable, don se server sans kcase voir il sait faire etilne fume pommes sn mets dans l'Inez, ilsont apparemment trouvé de pocons dans les bureaux de l'Elysée. El Oscar says. Comment tu fais pour tout guérir sans autre district du coup?
First, Oscar, he said the Macron, which is the old prime minister, old president of the French Republic. He was an accountant, so he used that to. He doesn't smoke crack and shit. Il ne fume pas, mais he doesn't smoke crack, but he does cocaine. And apparently, they found little pouches in his office at the French White House, at the Elysee. What I do, not to look, I only play. Well, so far I only played on one district because I only have water here. So
Dradid says.
that's what I'm.
Notre chef fait aussi ce sucré de crotte de nez. Ils est fait prendre sur un vol à destination de l'Inde.
Yeah,
Pendant
yeah.
tu il était la basse, ils est habile avec leurs vêtements culturels tout en aurait un magnifique visage noir pour couronner tout.
That's right.
El Oscar. Cambam 707 says.
That's right.
The former mayor of DC got caught with coke and ladies of the night in a sleazy hotel in the 90s.
Then
He got re-elected.
Yeah, just think
El
about.
Oscar says. OMG.
Yeah, just think about what Bill Clinton. that guy, everybody was like, "Oh, Bill Clinton, he looks smooth. He looks like a fun guy for sure." He was fucking hookers and doing cocaine, so he had a great time playing saxophone and shit. Yeah, of course he looks like he's got a good time. So, I mean, yeah, there's a reason why I'm not world leader. And yeah, first the world would die. Yeah, those world leaders, they are they're people, you know, and they don't exactly live in the same universe as you and I. Even though they want to make you believe they do, they don't live in the same universe. Because if I was to do cocaine
Dradid says.
in another country,
If I am leader I will pick one tax, not sure which yet. Cambam 707 says. Rules for thee not for me.
exactly.
Dradid says. Tax paycheck or till only. Not all.
Yeah, I don't want it to turn into a political. That will be on Rumble. By the way, I'm not on Rumble yet. But once we get on Rumble, we will have political chat, and I would love to.
El Oscar says. Du coup tu fais comment pour tout guérir sans créer d'autres district? Dradid says. We are talking about politics haircut this is okay.
Well, Oscar, je vais doucement. J'essaie de pas aller chercher, de pas construire trop de maisons pour être sûr de pas avoir trop de castors, pour pas utiliser trop de ressources. Et avant de construire des maisons, je m'assure d'avoir assez de nourriture et d'eau. Donc, je regarde le total. Chaque castor consomme 2 unités d'eau par jour. Et quelques unités de nourriture. Je suis pas certain pour la nourriture. Donc, je garde toujours un œil sur la nourriture et sur l'eau pour être sûr que même si jamais il arrive un pépin.
El Oscar says. Say CAJ sweep patty and, happy face, J croquet J vase tro vite et tro de bobettes.
Il faut être patient. Parce que sinon. Puis, comme je t'ai dit, il consomme 2 unités d'eau par jour. Et puis, je crois que c'est un petit peu plus de nourriture, mais pas tant. Do you guys know how much food they eat per day? I'm not sure exactly. Mais c'est... Euh,
L.
c'est...
Oscar says. Bobbits il did. Happy face. Il est or sujet le bot. Happy face.
Bobette. Ah, that's all good. Mais c'est important aussi d'avoir une diversité dans leur nourriture, pas seulement des carottes.
Dratted says. About 978 million results.
Holy shit.
0.30 seconds. English. Detected French Notre leader tax l'usage de l'essence mais continue de la fournir aux pays. Vous n'êtes pas directement imposes, mais les entreprises le sont, ce qui se répercute sur les prix de nos denrées alimentaires. C'est incroyable ce que fumer de la drogue sur un plage privé vous apprendre à vraiment bien baiser quelqu'un. L. Oscar says. Oui jai fais de patates et de base en plus de scarautas.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you're right, Dreaded. About the tax, the food tax. Anyways. Si tu regardes leur well-being, leur bien-être, les baies n'en font pas partie. Carottes, les graines de tournesol, les patates, des noisettes grillées, des nénuphars grillés, le pain, ou des petits crackers, je sais pas c'est quoi en français, et puis
L. Oscar
les
says.
crêpes.
Han okj per les vire du coup et faire du blé à la place.
Oui, oui. Le blé, tu dois le transformer avec le moulin ici, ensuite le four, mais oui. Of course.
L. Oscar says. En
En
farine we
farine.
pousse le4.
Exact, exact. C'est parce que je ne joue pas au jeu en français du tout. Je ne parle presque plus français. Donc, je perds mon français un peu. Alright. That fucking beaver is still
L. Oscar says.
alive.
TKT podasu sees je comprends.
Alright. Motherfucking Jesus. Still alive. He just turned 125. I'm telling you, he is never gonna die. There's no way this guy is dying. He's gonna
L.
stay
Oscar
alive
says.
forever.
Je crois que mon problème est que je aimé trop en fait.
Oui. Oui.
Dratted says. Combien coûte 1 kg de bœuf haché dans votre pays?
Wow.
Dans le notre, c'est $22. Tax carbone caché dans le primes ilsne vous le descend pas. L. Oscar.
Bavage spécial. Let's go EGA, IGA, can I?
L. Oscar says. Etwils gratent per 2 ouils puvant.
So, if I want it delivered from that's a butcher, it's 1.5 kilo is $22. And that's lean. Bœuf haché maigre, it's lean.
Dratted says. So a pinch more than I suggested.
Correct.
Des Labrod.
You got more. Well, it's a bit less expensive than what you suggested. It's about for a kilo. It should be 16, maybe 17. But like I said, where I live is very cheap. It's next to Trois Rivières, what you talked about earlier today. where I live next to Trois-Rivières.
Dratted says. About 17 at Walmart.
Yeah.
I've seen
Yeah.
22 at other places.
But it's still, the prices have risen dramatically. That's crazy how much more expensive it is now.
L. Oscar says. 19 et quelques en France dans ca reviens à $22 environ je pence.
$27, $28. Yeah, $27.86. Exactly. Wow.
Dratted says.
Wow.
This fucking company soybays $45 they think we are shitting on a fucking golden toilet like James Hetfield?
Oh, wow. And does James Hetfield have a golden toilet? Really? Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Dratted says. James Hetfield has a golden toilet.
Holy shit.
L. Oscar says.
Just follow.
Je vais
Hey.
devoir partir mais je follow pour pouvoir venir te voir à ma prochaine party.
All right. Hey,
Cam
Oscar.
Bam
Thanks a lot for the
707
follow.
says. And still whined like a bitch about Napster.
Hey, Oscar. Merci beaucoup pour le follow. J'apprécie beaucoup.
L.
Puis,
Oscar
à la
says.
prochaine.
Merci pour ces conseils déjà. Je pense que je vais recommencer un party à zéro.
Je crois que c'est une bonne idée aussi que tu recommences à nouveau. Puis, ça va me faire plaisir de te donner des conseils. Merci beaucoup, Oscar. Bonne soirée. And Cam, you fucking right. He whined about Napster. I remember about that. And
Dratted says.
he was like the first one.
https://qph.cf2.core cdn.net/main-q-img-5 2f4d233fb182ea37999bcc220186e-lq. L. Oscar says.
What the fuck?
OUE la JAIEU 3 Greaves de la Fame, Happy Face, J Galir Tro à chaque fois. L. Oscar says. Bonne soirée everyone. Cambam 707 says. Take care Oscar. Dratted says. 18 karat shitter.
I see. 18-karat shitter.
Cambam 707 says. I have said it before and I'll say it again, eat the rich.
Eat the rich. Yeah, but if you think about it, the rich own a lot of the riches, and there's not many of them. And there's a lot of us. So we'll have a meal or two. Yeah, we could eat a few of the riches of the rich. For sure. Eat their heart first. No, I'm kidding. Don't eat nobody's heart. That's not a good idea. Okay, and I wanted to do let's do something here for the gravity batteries. And it will go like this. Unlock it. Click, clack, click. Okay, not this. Not here. because we are gonna do, that's where we're gonna connect them. Now that's good. And I will need this to go here. The small platforms like this over here, double, double, and then it will go down. We also need, what's it called? This. The high power shaft. How can I forget? How can I forget? And then, oh, need some more science. I will plug some windmills around the way. This should give me enough power. So that's the next thing I'm building is this. Maybe that's too much. So I'm gonna pause here just for batteries. And if I need more, well, I'll build more. Oh, but they're gonna build all the rest anyway. Alright. I want them to build on top here. Really. And do I have any free beavers? No. Oh, is he dead? Makaragara. He's not dead. He's still alive and kicking. Motherfucking Jesus. The unkillable beaver. He survived the plagues. He survived everything that God put in his way. Mother fucking Jesus. Yeah, next thing is really the power. We hope for power. Once we get power, I am gonna build then the tapper shack and that thing, which will give me a lot of science. From that point,
Lion88 says, he is our new god.
oh, he's their fucking god. How can we rename it? I mean, motherfucking Jesus, and he's 133. He's 133. For sure, he's bugged. It's not. He's not there for fun. You know. Yeah. He's bugged. All right. So tomorrow afternoon, I will work on the review for this patch, and I will include this beaver. I will take the footage from today, and I will try to make a video about it. Oh wait, motherfucking open this. Sha. I will include the bugged beaver.
Dratted says, time to build Beto.
Man, there's not much time in tonight. Tonight I'm gonna stream Diablo. I should play Star Ocean, but I don't know.
Dratted says, order PFK so we can stream 18HR.
PFK is in Trois-Rivières, so it's about 40. Well, yeah, it's about 40 minutes. Maybe half an hour.
Dratted says. Order on skip the dish.
Or DoorDash and that and all that stuff. I could do this. But I have food here. I already have food at home. And I will definitely need to shower as well. I will definitely need to shower.
Dratted says. 18. HR stream and set up camping bucket for taking emergency shit.
Well, what you guys don't know. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I have a hole under my couch because I'm playing on the couch. No, I got no hole under the couch. That would be disgusting. So he's done in 3 days. Another bad titty. That's a decent size. That's a lot of water. And instead of using dynamite, I rose the sides here. Turns out it was not a bad idea. I could do it very early as well. Turns out it was not a bad idea. Motherfucking Jesus, still alive. He is never gonna die. I am never updating the game again. I want him to stay with that bug forever. Have 1,000 years old beaver. That would be crazy. Even if I let the game play like forever, all of the other beavers will die. This one will stay alive. He could live to be like 1,000, 10,000. Yeah, motherfucking Bub, motherfucking Jesus. I'm gonna keep you alive forever. Oh, and the water is starting to go down. So let's have a little
Lion
bit more.
88 says. Do reloading save affect him?
I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't think so. I don't think it will affect him. But updating the game, if they say, oh, fix a bug where motherfucking Jesus would stay alive forever. Because clearly there's a bug with this guy. He's in conflict, I believe, with this. And the game does not know what to do. The game does not know if it... Yeah, that's what I think. But... yeah. I think he's in conflict with the levy. Because if I was to delete the levy, I believe it would die instantly. Should I delete the levy? I just saved. Should I delete the levy? And see? If he dies, I'll just reload.
Ramparinkus says. I think it's just because he's stranded and can't move. No pathing is happening.
I think you're right, but I think no pathing is happening because he's in a completed levy. And the levy is... oh shit. I forgot about that. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. That's right.
Lion 88 says. Reload first, see if it affecting.
We'll see. We'll see if he's gonna die. I hope not. I hope he's gonna stay alive forever. Forever! Motherfucking Jesus! He's still there. Humanagamorara. And what I can do right now is just make sure I close the gates, which I didn't do previously. Alright. He's still there. He's 138. Okay. I'm telling you, I delete this, he dies. Jesus. Motherfucking Jesus.
Cambam 707 says. Now try a stairway.
So he was stranded. He's still alive. Once he can walk out of there. Are you? Come on.
Lion 88 says. By Jesus.
What? Dude, finish building the thing. They didn't. He is contaminated. He is contaminated. He's just too dumb. He stayed there for 100 years. He's moving away. Ah, Jesus. Jesus. Oh my God, Jesus.
Ramparinkus says. Had to remember how to walk.
There was a little bit of a delay, yes.
Jonto Mel Persona says. Jesus take the wheel. Cambam 707
hey, John
says.
Tom, what's up?
He's gonna eat then take the most gigantic beaver dump.
Probably. He hasn't ate in 100 years. That's crazy.
Jonto Mel Persona says. My save got corrupted due to sheer size.
No, poor John. Wait, okay. Oh, I thought I lost Jesus for a minute. He's going. No! Motherfucking Jesus, 139! Yeah, so the staircase killed him. Yeah, John, we are playing God. We're keeping a beaver alive. He is 130 something days.
Jonto Mel Persona says. I was halfway done with the reservoir, I pushed it too far with 700 entities, around 280 beavers and 430 bots.
Really?
Lion 88 says. No staircase are God live.
True. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like this. He's gonna stay there. No staircase, no way to go out. And oh, I need to close that shit. That's right.
Rampharinkus says. So this is a problem many games have to deal with. Every tick they check idle pawns, then search for work for them to do. Jonto Mel Persona says.
Yeah.
Bots sucks, and I will never use them again for building.
I had a game with, I want to say,
Rampharinkus
400
says.
bots.
But if a pawn is stuck they check every tick, again and again.
Yeah.
Kills frame rate.
I had a game with about 400 bots and 900 beavers. I showed this game to Storm. I think Cambam, you saw it as well. And it was very slow. I could not play at other speed than one.
Rampharinkus says. So in this case stuck beavers basically go to sleep and only check every few in-game hours.
Holy shit.
Jonto Mel Persona says. I am still working on a map.
Really? Hey John, when you done with the map, I want to see what it looks like. I would love to see that map.
Rampharinkus says. But clearly this special sleeping check only includes pathing, not death.
Clearly this one is defying the laws of gravity and all laws we know. He has officially transcended.
Jonto Mel Persona says. Same idea for super tanking, but now I am doing it thinking about having an early game access due to bad tides.
For super tanking, but now I'm doing it. Oh, I see. I see. With the map that was going down like very slowly, yeah, and you were playing 100-day droughts. I remember. Yep.
Jonto Mel Persona says. I will take a screenshot to show.
Yeah. Okay. On Discord. Yeah. I think we have Discord. Yeah. You send me stuff on Discord. Perfect. Sure. Hey, how long will he live? That's crazy. I didn't even bother yet with the windmills, but I will very soon. Okay, maybe I can stop sending resources
Jonto Mel
here.
Persona says. But it will a lot of testing again.
Yeah,
Lion88 says. Jesus forever. Jonto Mel Persona says. Take asterisk.
It will take a lot of testing, yes. Yeah, yeah. Especially, I'm curious to see how you will deal with the bad tides. Not to, yeah, not to flood your big tank, cause you do. Yeah, I'm curious to see how you will set this up. Jesus, and when
Jonto Mel Persona says.
Open here.
I had the idea when doing the massive reservoir.
Okay. Yeah, I'm really curious how you're gonna solve that. How are you gonna deal with this? So I can keep him there forever. He's gonna be on his block forever. Oh, motherfucking Jesus. He's 142 now. The rest of the village, they're dying, they're having children. They forgot about him. Well, how can they forget? He's the star of the show. This is the greatest show. Oh, this is almost dry as well. So once it dries out, well, I think I can delete that. Okay, okay, I thought it was really... No, Jesus! Motherfucking Jesus. Anyways, I have to go.
Lion88 says.
Whoops.
Ops.
Whoops.
Cambam707 says.
Fuck.
Ha.
Yeah. No, my bad. I have to go. I'm gonna reload next time.
Cambam707 says. Take care, bud.
And thanks, Cam. Thanks a lot for the resub again. 3 months in a row. I really appreciate it. Thanks a lot. That's really appreciated. I will use today's footage for my review of Timberborn, of the update. So yeah, you might see what you guys were talking about. And yeah, we'll be back tonight. Tonight, I don't know. I do want to finish fucking Star Ocean, but I think Diablo could be fun.
Cambam707 says. Make a short about Beaver Jesus too.
Yeah, well, I will try to do something about Beaver Jesus for sure. No, yeah, absolutely. So yeah, I have a lot of work to do. Thanks a lot, guys, for watching. I will be back later tonight. Lion, please, from the bottom. It was good to see you. If it's not too much, a little follow goes a long way for sure. And it's free. You know, it's free. It's free. And yeah, we will continue that. So once again, thanks a lot. Oh, and we should raid. Yeah, we should raid. I keep forgetting about that. I'm gonna raid Lazy. Is she still there? Is she still there? No, she stopped. So we're gonna raid someone else who's playing Timberborn. Let's have a look. Raid Zael the Lica. We'll raid that guy. Zael the Lycan. So guys, once again, thanks a lot for watching. We are raiding Zael the Lican. Drop him a like and stuff once we drop on his channel. Thank you guys, and I will see you
Dratted says.
very soon.
Bye des. Dratted says. And I am sad.
Don't be sad.
Dratted says.
Stay sexy.
I wanted to see Big Beto.
You will see the big battle for sure. This weekend we deal with the big battle. It's the free weekend. Alright, now it's raid time. Thank you guys. Take care. Bye bye.
Hello, Raiders. Hello. Welcome into the stream. Get ready to watch a lot of beavers die, probably. What was I talking about? I'm finally working on a special map. Vraiment grand raid pensait d'une mère nommée des nous fabriquons de la bière à l'huile de... Okay, so what little French I know, he just said, truly a great raid, something sexy something, and we make beer made with beaver oil? I'm starting Okay. Anyway, beef with castor oil. Yes. Beer with beaver oil. Anyway,